That was practice. Gone so bad. Yeah, Chris, what's up? I certainly would believe that the game hates me over me hating the game, to be fair. Thank you for the good luck. I will see. It doesn't even need to go that well, it just needs to go. But I did a little bit of I did a little bit of practice. I did MMR or MRR, fuck me, and God of Slam. And by a little bit of practice, I mean I booted up stream and did one attempt of each and got both first time. Not CSR, don't slam it yet. Slam it now. Don't go turbo. Don't go turbo again. Oh, yep, how are you, dude? The old Saturday Tesco's run. Oh, I meant to actually say it before. If you're passing Lidl, pop in. The shoes are back. Yeah. The fake flame is the rite of passage at this stage. If I'm running on a Saturday and you're awake. But yeah, if you are going out and you happen to be walking past the Lidl near you, pop in, check the middle aisle for the shoes. Still the best $14.99 I've ever spent.
俺がそのニュースを聞いたのは3回目の家出をしている時だった。みんなのヒーロージェクトが練習中に行方不明、捜索打ち切り。俺の親父はジェクトの熱狂的なファンださ。親父驚いてるだろうな。ショックだろうな。
Terrible. But it's fine. It's such a Jesus Christ. It's such a non-consequential at the time. It doesn't really matter. Oh my god. No. I was saying that they're back in the middle aisle and you should 100% get them if you're passing. Neither. Whiskey, bourbon, all that stuff does not agree with me in the slightest. But yeah, they're I seen them the other day whenever I was in, and I picked up another pair for myself, and put my shoes on and didn't realize until like after lunchtime I had one of the old ones on and one of the new ones on. They're exactly the same shoes, it wasn't entirely obvious, but one was much cleaner than the other. Oh god, no, I'm just not whiskey. Whiskey does not agree with me in the slightest. Like, alcohol should be alcohol, but if you ever, like, if you want to turn me into an absolute rod, just fire whiskey in them. No worries, Chris, enjoy. If I had to choose, I'd probably have to pick Jameson, but that's simply just because that's what I would have stolen out of my dad's cupboard when I was growing up. And by growing up, I mean totally 18 years old, for real. Ooh. That was not the nicest neck crack in the world, I must say. Necessary, but not particularly bad. Normally I get a real satisfying click. That was kind of like a jolt. Right, so what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to correctly face roll my keyboard. And I'm going to hit Titus Overdrive first time. If anybody can imagine such a thing. I took my time on the face roll because the roll doesn't matter that much. And I hit it second time, which means I still kill, so it's fine. It's inefficient, but it's fine. It's weird. I do a lot of things in this game quite well, but for whatever, like, fucking reason, Titus Overdrive is not one of them. Oh god. Need to pay attention to the number of attacks, and then that's really it actually. Number of attacks, and then how many attacks there are after the flicker. Okay, first turn flicker. Okay. That's quite easy to do actually. And all it costs me is a weapon change on Kumari.
Oi! Oi!
Okay. It said that nothing gets between a Guado and their snowmobile, but a Guado also knows that you can't eat a snowmobile, like you can't garlic bread. Yo, Goldine, thank you very much. Little Goldine appearance, run is blessed.
俺どうなるんだとかここどこだよとかそのうち頭がぼーっとしてきてさなんだか眠くなって夢を見た気がする一人ぼっちになる夢誰でもいいからそばにいてほしいそんな気にさせる夢だった
Do I need to wiggle here, or do I just need to hold over? I'll wiggle a little bit, it's fine. Just to be safe. But I don't think you do in cutscenes. Yeah, we're looking. Doesn't look bad. I probably should have held my other thumb. I think I'm gonna need a little bit of a flick to the left. Yeah. No saves here touching, so don't need to worry about one thing. I can just hold up. I wonder could I? We'll see. I That's why I don't do that. Right, so the way this setup goes is it's click on this, then click on hit twice, then click on this 3 times in the second phase, and then do hit Titus to finish. And then to get the last bit of overdrive, I have to do a weapon change on Kamari so that he does one more attack. And that gives me the rest of the overdrive for very little time. Probably need to... Try and keep CDPs right.
事態はどんどん悪くなっていく。夢も希望もありません。そんな気にさせる場所だと思った。
Cutscene. Short one, but cutscene nonetheless.
He どこだよ。
I'll wait till I'm at the fire and then I'll take away with loose ends. But for the first little while, I can just... all day. I can work with this because then I can just slide down to go into the timer whenever I want to. That's perfect.
Nani?
つまらないミスだったな。 明らかにお前のせいで負けた。
そんなこと言いに来たのかよ。
今日は命日だ。
ああ、
一人で泣いているかとな。
泣くかよ。
泣いてたよ。
Take a double day for us. I'm gonna just check to see if my heating is on.
おい、なんだよ。
It is.
消えちゃう気か。
People my
あ、いや、
curtains,
ちょ
turn
っ
off
と
the
待ってくれ。
lights.
なんか探してくるから。
Try and let a bit of heat into the room. Miss 111. Crit 109. That is miss. That is miss. That is miss. Titus hit. Number 7. Yep. So the piranha hits Riku twice.
何すんだよ。
読みを端こがマンモンドか神殿シーズザセってうんかふんがオフィシチューセフあひやふわ
やっせ。神殿ガッサは
おそちまきやさはみ
誰がもメシュエセミオ。ザレン。
I also hit Riku if I did just try and defend, and if it did tentacles, then that would be bad. That's assuming I would then still get enough grenades off before the charge.
なんだよ。
ゾルモハ耳を
It also has more Titus defense. Yeah. It wouldn't, unless specifically I needed it for Titus Overdrive, which I don't, because I know
コヒ
RNG
コン
4
アルシン機能
up to Echoes.
全然わかんね
カンハミョは
え。わかんねえっての。
しらや
やっせ仕事を手伝えば少しの間は世話してあげるってさ。
お前言葉わかるのか。あ
海今は潜っ海底じゃ。
Fucking kidding me. Hopefully the screen's not live. The buffers make no sense. Riku's on steel, so slammer to attack first. Riku. Riku again. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, but it's the way I do it, for definite. And it's basically, if I hold down now, whenever you get there, like, Riku just bonks you into place. Riku's now, like, in the tunnel. You get a little dumped, and then you have no grinding off the edge of the hallway. Physical attack. Push not. Is it stable? And whenever I get to the red arrow, I can fuck off. Yeah. Because the cutscene itself is 3 minutes, but I can turn turbo on and get a longer break again. No turbo on now, and then whenever I get to it, I can throw my timer on. Yeah. Cutscene and skip dialogue, and then it's a 3-minute cutscene. So if I give myself 3 minutes now, I'm good. Alright, back in a sec.
飯
はいよ。焦って食べるからだよ。何さ。
あなたのお名前は？
リュックだよ。
おお、本当に通じるよ。おお。
もう。
でもそれなら最初から普通に話してくれよな。
そんな余裕なかったんだよ。みんな血のこと魔物だと思ってて。
血って？
あ、血は君って意味。
あんたたち何者？
アルベド族だよ。言葉でわかるでしょ。ねえ、君アルベド嫌いじゃないの？
嫌いも何も知らない。
どっから来たの？
ザナルカンドだよ。俺そこでブリッツの選手やっててさ。ザナルカンドエーブスのエース。
もしかして頭を強く打つとかした？
あんたたちに殴られた。
じゃあその前のこと覚えてる？
ザナルカンドのこと、試合や生活のこと、ブリッツボールの試合の時にシンが襲ってきたこと、そしてアーロンのせいで逃げ遅れて光に包まれて、思いつくままに話したけど、そのうち不安になってきたんだ。俺変なこと言ってんのか？
シンに近づいたんだ。大丈夫、きっとすぐ治るよ。シンに近づきすぎた人間は頭がぐるぐるしちゃうんだって。だから君も変な夢みたいの見ただけじゃないかな。
俺病気ってこと？
シンの毒気にやられたんだと思う。
なんで？
だってザナルカンドなんて今もうないんだもん。1000年前にシンが暴れて壊しちゃった。だからブリッツボールなんてできないよ。
Have to get ready for the massive bit of gameplay.
どういうことだよ。1000年前って。俺シンがザナルカンドを襲うの見たんだぞ。あれが1000年前だってのか。信じらんないってそんなの。
You got it? Look at that. Look at that.
あのさ、
Insane gameplay.
ブリッツの選手なんでしょ？ルカへ行けばなんとかなるかもよ。君を知ってる人いるかもしれないし、君も何か思い出すかもしれないもんね。
ルカ？
よーし、私に任せなさい。ルカに連れてってあげるよ。行きたくないの？じゃあみんなに話してくるからちょっと待ってて。あ、それから注意。ザナルカンドから来たなんて人には言わない方がいいよ。あそこはエボンの聖なる土地だから怒る人いると思うんだ。
ザナルカンドはエボンの聖なる土地。何のこですかって感じだった。エボン？真の毒気？ルカ？どこか遠くへ来ただけだと思ってた。すぐに帰れると思ってた。1000年の時を超えたってか？信じられるかっつーの！あ、もう！え？ リュック。ブリッツボール。ヒット
I thought there was in the theater enough to like open my jacket, but
よ。
once I
お前さっきのさもう一回やってみ
get
嬉しかっ
past, I don't know. Once I'm chatting to the priest, then I can zip my jacket back up. I can do it quickly now. There we go.
素人じゃないよなどこのチームだ
た。ザナルカンドエイブス。
Ooh.
どっから来たって
あ、悪い。今のなし。
If I like
俺さ、芯に近づきすぎて
close my curtains to stop
頭が
the heat
ぐるぐ
getting
るなんだよな。だから
bundle my curtains and they can just pop through the door
でもこうして生きてるんだエボンの賜物だな
so the heat can get into the room.
トレーニング続けてろ俺はワッカこのビサイドオーラカの選手兼コーチだなんだ腹減りかよし村行くぞなんか食わして
Yeah, that makes words as good. I got so confused there for a second. It's like, wait, what did I do?
だから
And then I realized.
聞いてみたくなったんだ。あのさ、ザナルカンドって
You were probably looking at the runtime versus the
こ
session
の見たん
time.
だよな。今は遺跡になってしまった
I did this mad
いい
thing
んだよな。
昔々スピラ
where I practiced a couple of the skips before I ran,
夜でも
and then I fucked up bananas. But we'll not talk about the fuck up
みんな
bananas.
機械の力に頼って面白おかしく遊んでたわけだだけどな見てみろ突然もちそれが昔もちそれは
Disgusting. You mean beautiful?
でもよザナルカンドエイブスってのは笑えたぞもしかしたらそんなチーム本当にあったのかもしれないけどよまあ楽して暮らしてた時代のチームなんて弱っちに決まってるけどねお前が落ち込むことないだろうが
俺をでも始めそれがでその時が来る気にしない
おいこっちだ
I like sleep too much. Also, my PB on this is much freer than it is on PS2. Shoot Miss Waka. There we go. hits Waka. And then if the last one outspeeds, it hits Waka. But it doesn't always outspeed. So I just need to get ready to change that if it doesn't. Nope, it did. Oh, it was always going to outspeed, never mind. The way I see these are, because of the tanker, means in this particular set of rules, it always outspeeds. Hit dialogue and then, yeah. I need to keep an eye on my splits for Seymour and Mushroom Macro Road. I managed the same mock. I am so MMR pilled that I accidentally did the Mushroom Macro Road. Whilst speaking. Fuck me. It split in, didn't it? No. Shit. I might have to undo a couple of splits. It's depending on whether it saved the auto split selection as well. It's not really much point moving because you get into cutscene anyway. I straight up forgot.
後であの家で食わせてやる。しばらく暇つぶしてろ。そうだなあ。あそこが討伐隊宿舎だ。ルツとガッタンにいろいろ聞いてみろよ。
Whatever I did felt okay, but I genuinely just forgot to buffer. I just kind of waited for the screen to load and then started the move.
こっち来い。
なんだよ。
お前、いくらなんでもお祈りは覚えてるな。
忘れたっていうか、知らなかったんだけどさ。
生活の基本だろ。まあ、とにかく教えてやる。ほれ、やってみ。よし、上出来だ。じゃあ寺院の召喚師様にご挨拶してきな。
それはブリッツボールの選手だったら誰でも知ってる勝利のおまじないだった。
I think the beige ones, like a lot of it's just about committing. Like once you commit to a direction, just hold that direction and then do whatever you need to do to adjust after that. I've been trying really hard to try and work out like a consistent way of entering, you know, like you engage past the save sphere and you enter into like the floating, what would have been a bridge, I suppose, where you fall off the end to fight Geo. I've been experimenting with like flicking up and left as you like break through that screen, and then holding up. And I seem to have had a bit of success with it, but not every time. I didn't try it today right enough. But it does save time.
大召喚師ってなんすか?
Yeah, the bigger thing I would say is focus on movement on screens that are live. If you can have sharp movement on screens that are live, you can save an encounter here or there, and like that could be the difference between, like, if you save an encounter that would have been an ambush, all of a sudden it's 30-40 seconds, depending on how bad an ambush it is.
寂しかった。
召喚師とは神秘の技で我らエボンの民をお守りくださるお方。選ばれし召喚師が操るは血肉を持たざる聖なる獣召喚獣。祈りに応えて姿を現す召喚獣は大いなるエボンの賜物。
要するになんだかすごいおじさんたちに感謝しなさいってことだと思った。
I've seen your menus. Your menus are fine. I don't pay enough attention in boss fights to know, like, but and menus will just become sharper with consistent running, which you're doing anyway. And you're quite good at finishing a lot of runs, so even the late game menus should become sharper and sharper. Yeah, a lot of, and I'd say this for a lot of the boss fights, it's just like knowing where things are supposed to be. Which I find running in Chinese helped me make a massive jump in. Because like I have to know where things are, because I don't know what they fucking look like. Yeah, some days you're gonna have days like that. Like, I can't remember when it was, but was it last Saturday maybe? Maybe even on Sunday? It was just like... I couldn't play the game. Like, couldn't play it. Everything I did was garbage. Buffer please. I must have flicked the directional button without realizing. I got kinda lucky there. Yeah, some days you're just gonna have it where like a run just... It's the thing, it's that thing of like, it happened to me the other day. I fucked this up. Then I ran through RNG. And I should have turned the run off at Jose because I felt like I wasn't on it and I wasn't having fun.
あんたはいいのか？
俺はガードだからな。
ガードってば？
Oh shit. And I'm assuming Tetris doesn't have a pretty tightest graphic beside fourth place, like you actually want to be fourth.
ガードってのはその護衛だ。今この奥にいるガードは一人はすぐに怒るし、もう一人は何考えてるかわからん。ま、ここまで来ちまったら一緒だもんな。しゃあない、行くぞ。
Sorry, it took me way too long to realize what that was going to appear to be. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I was like, I wonder, does it just fade to the dog at the end? But it's actually, you can see it. Yeah, but it might not necessarily have been your emote. That's really good. No, no worries. Enjoy shopping, my dude. Thanks for popping by, and thank you for the good luck. So if you're not kicking about later, I'll see you on Wednesday. And if we don't, we riot.
私召喚師になれました。
こっちこっち。
Don't slam it straight away, because you'll pause the cutscene.
何？
よく見てろよ。
見えんレッツの。
いいぞ。
はい。
圧倒的な光景だった。見た目は少し怖かったけど、なんていうのかな、不思議な優し
Alright,
さみたいな
you
も
ready
の
to
が
slam it?
俺にも伝わってきたんだ。そうそう、初めて話をしたのは夜になってからだった。俺には分かってなかったけど、あれは特別な夜だったんだよな。みんなの、俺の。
今度のちょっとほら
よろで
俺もうクリ出るしさ優勝だ優勝だ優勝だ優勝だ優勝だ優勝だ優勝優勝優勝だ優勝だ優勝だ優勝優勝優勝だ
でも元はといえば私のせいですから。ユーナです。さっきはありがとうございました。
Can't skip the Waka dialogue anyway, so just let her roll and then press down to answer the question
でもさ、
correctly.
あれまずかったんだろ。俺余計なことしちゃったよな。
いいの、私が未熟だったから。
あのさ、召喚獣見たぞ。すごかった。
本当？私大召喚師になれると思う？じゃあまた明日。
明日って？
明日は同じ船で出発でしょ？
あ、そうなの？
お話できるよね？
うん。
ザナルカンドのこと聞かせてね。
可愛いだろ。そんならいいや。
向こうが俺のこと好きになったらどうするよ。
そんなことにはならない。眠くなってきた
I
ら
need to remember to do the weapon swap with Kamari. And that's really the only complicated thing between now and Landerskip. And I say complicated with a pinch of salt, but it's only out of the norm.
船来ないな。
早く来ないとみんなに見つかっちゃうね。
本当にいいのか？
ザナルカンドに連れてって。こらー、私と旅するって言ったのに。
あれは。
ユーナを好きになるなって言われたくせに。そっか。
いや、
そう、だから私と行くの。
なーにやってんだ。ガキのお泣く
もだい
大嫌いだ。
もう死んでしまったのよ。あの子がチャップに似ているのは認める。私も最初見た時驚いたわ。でもどれだけ似てたってチャップの代わりにはならない。今はわからないだろうけど、
いつだって私の方が正しかったでしょ。
でもさ、あいつだって困ってたし。
また言い訳。
だって
だってでも聞き飽きたわ。
怖いなあ。でチャップって？
俺の弟だ。お前に似てたんだ。
死んだ？
討伐隊に入ってたけど、去年シンと戦ってやられた。俺がそれを知ったのは大会の日でな。
あ、それで。
俺はガードになってシンと戦うことにした。
敵討ちか。
そのつもりだったけどな。笑っちゃうよな。弟の敵討ちとブリッツ、どっちが大事だってんだよな。ま、次の大会終わったらガードに専念すっから。そのためにお前を利用してるみたいだけど、悪いな。
気にすんなよ。俺だってあんたに頼りっきりだ。あんたに会えて本当に助かってる。いろいろありがとな、わっか。
照れるからやめれ。
Alright, stop pressing A for a second so I don't pick up the Albert primer.
言うなと。
10年前
な、
そのと素質、そして
はじそん
言うじゃいいね。お前とん
No, no, no. You know, up there.
ほら殴ってじゃあ
何も炎ぞ逆わかっ
炎。
雷あいつは水
Whoops, stop paying attention for just a little second there.
Yo.
Remember to skip the Kamari FMV. One, two, three, four, five, six.
「私たちにもよくわからないんだ。決まりってとっても無口だから。でも
飛んでもうせっかくだ。
初の
修行
In. Dude is gonna get out to bed. Attack or Sonic Boom, attack. You remember to add that in. Am I washed? We will soon find out. 41. Yiddy. Yiddy. Yiddy.
大将10年言うな
かわい
この人風気持ちいいね。ブリッツの選手なんでしょ、ザナルカンドの。
それ若から聞いた？あいつ絶対信じてないくせに。
私は信じるよ。ザナルカンドでは夜でも光が溢れていて大きなスタジアムがあって、スタジアムではブリッツボールの試合が開かれていっつも超満員。
なんで知ってんのさ？
ジェクトという人から聞いたの。父さんのガードしてくれた人。
俺の親父もジェクトって言うんだ。
すごい。私たちが出会えたのはきっとエボンの賜物だね。
似てるけど別人だよ。
どうして？
The turnovers are correct.
死んだんだ。10年前ザナルカンドの海でな。
Then Yuna
そっか。
or Lulu Lightspeed, you know.
ある日海へトレーニングに行ったまま帰ってこなかった。それっきり行方不明さ。
ジェクトさんはその日にスピラに来たんだよ。
まさか。
だって私がジェクトさんに会ったのは10年と95日前。父さんが旅立った日だからよく覚えてる。時期はぴったりでしょ。
でもどうやって来たってんだよ。
君はここにいるよ。
Pay attention.
それはワイヤーフックだろうが。そんなもん打ち込んでどうするよ。船ごと海に引きずり込まれるぞ。シンはキーリカに。
I'm gonna assume that this still goes right. I think it goes exactly the same as it normally does. There are not a lot of fights that want an incorrect input. In like one easily made incorrect input is probably a better way of describing that, can shag the whole thing, but this is one of them. If you see CSR could push a bit harder, I hold turbo down the whole time, I think that goes slam down and I hit A again. That'll probably be a bit more deliberate. For the 1 second it probably cost me. Now comes the fun part. Right. 2 of the sin skills are meant to hit Titus, but a few of them are speed tied, so what order it happens in I'm not 100% sure. Get into the fight, slam down an A, slam down an A. See how many sin skills go, and then slam up an A. Right. 3 cheers, weapon change, and then Waka just slaps the rest of the time. It's a real shame that that doesn't charge Titus Overdrive, because that would be free. 3 attacks. Oh, RNG fools wrong. Come on, thank you. Og and ease. But why is RNG full? Is what I want to know.
ザナルカンだから
私シンを倒します。必ず倒します。
なんあの日俺ここはこれが
It's barely wrong, but it's still wrong. So what happened? Oh, I bet you I know what happened. I better taken off the... I probably need to set the party on the Garuda fight to just Lulu or something. It probably doesn't... Hold on, I'm gonna check this.
私他に
Party.
ありがたい。もう身内が魔物になるのは覚悟しておりました。
Party. I'm not sure.
俺たちは
Anything in there that I'm not supposed to have in?
異界送りって何が始まるのさ。
あんた忘れたんじゃなくて本当に知らないって感じね。死者は迷うのよ。
Yep, that's correct.
死んでもっとい
And
そのそういうし
1,
だからい
それ
2, 3, 6. Yeah, so that Garuda's right. None of those got an attack. Doesn't make any sense. Ah.
召喚師って大変だな。
ユーナはそれを選んだの。何もかも覚悟の上のこと。
But then that wouldn't roll RNG4 anyway.
私
最後の時？最後って何？
シンを倒す時まで。
Did I look at it wrong? Did it actually go for Waka and I just misread it? Or missaw?
私 うまくできたかな。
初めてにしては上出来。きっとみんな2階に行けたわ。でも次は泣かないようにね。
真に殺された人たち、異界送りをするユーナ、それを見守る人たち、不思議で少し恐ろしい儀式。もう
Yeah, definitely went for Titus. That's a puzzler. Fuck. I wonder. Remember I was putting in the Tross attack to see who it would target that I take it out? I did.
あのさ、ガードお願いしちゃダメかな。
M2, M2, M1, that's fine.
ガードじゃなくてもいいの。
M2 attack. Yeah, those all happened.
それは
Fuck, I'm really not sure on
どう
that
せみ
one.
んな寺院に行くんだから話は後でいいでしょ。
ごめんって言われても、なんだよ、よくわからないな。
ごめんなさい。
決まり。本来はでもロンゾ
Really? Yeah, no. R&D board's off by one roll or something. Like, can't quite put my finger on it. Made a bit of a balls of that menu.
無理すんじゃねえぞ。
もう余裕っす。
燃え尽きろ。
勘弁してやる。
Yo, Norch. Think of the GGs. I'm almost happy. Almost.
よそ見しないでよ。
分かってるって。
I want a 304, so I want sub 305. Honestly, the way things are going, if I just keep enjoying the run and I just keep pushing different boundaries, I'll probably just run and run and run. But yeah, it's a weird one. I never would have had a goal as low as it, and then I can feel improvement. So fuck it. Might as well see it. And I'm still enjoying running for the most part. Oh no, I forgot to do the party swap. Oops. I do need to pay attention to see whether Lulu goes out speed or not. She does. Where is that killer bee encounter? Ooh. M3. Considering I stood still for a bit, I'm happy enough with it. And I got out to every one of the bees, just not losing time there, spam. But yep, how's things, dude? Had you a good Christmas? I see you weren't tempted to put up a few runs, disappointingly.
真のバトこの時
Do the party swap when I enter the temple? Yeah, if it's anything like me, way too much good food. Fuck me. I have my weight in ham. Was good though. You'll be fine. It's like that thing of like, if you decide to put it up and you're just enjoying it, ignore the time. I know it's hard, and I'm probably one of the more guilty people of it, but...
So, それくらい
I'm also, I suppose, evidence that you can very much improve while being a weekend runner. I forget that you don't need to do any adjustment there because the goers come. Right, let's see if I can fix RNG 4. The first Aquilus attack definitely hit. Went for Titus, rather. Didn't hit, but... Roll RNG4.
なんでここにいる
もっと強いチームが現れるように祈ったのさ。
And then the Rigorish would hit Titus, it didn't, it hit Waka.
そんなちんけな心構えじゃ今年も初戦敗退確実だな
So it's
今回
not
は優勝狙いだ。
that.
狙え狙え
You get a
狙うだけ
roll
なら
away?
誰でもできる
決勝で会おうぜ
あいつらにだけは
No,
勝つぞ。
you cannot.
知ってるチームなの？
人を見下してバカにして。あの態度が俺の親父みたいだ。
ジェクトさん、優しくて楽しい人だったよ。
それは別人っす。いなくなって10年。
Would it be?
それなのに。親父のことを
No,
考
no, no, the
える
first
と
one's before any rules,
俺
so...
の気持ちはざわざわした。
Come on, dude. It has to be an encounter with multiple allies.
リサあなたがこの人ブラスカガードだから
ガードのに
I wonder,
だから、ええ、もちろん
does
だから
the Condor attack not change RNG4 because it always hits Waka?
俺な
Because if I take it out, everything lines up. For the most part, I haven't scrolled down yet, but
その前
yeah, the second Dream Touch goes for Waka and misses. Is that it?
なるべく
ま がなあ話せっつのいて何すんだよ
The rules were the other way about, so I think that is it.
God. Coco.
Then our next outspeeds in the first encounter, it should go for Titus and it should miss. Sorry, it should go for Lulu and it should miss. If that happens, RD4 is correct. And it must be something funky to do with the tutorial fight, getting out of bed.
どうなん理由ばこのあ
しエボンの祈り子それ
こんゆ
Get ready to name
あの
a
あそこ
fruit.
でザナルカンそれに胸がつ
Ah! Not really 100% sure what I did there, so I'll need to check my inputs. I think I held A and then did start up A and it did nothing. I'm not really sure. That or like a start input didn't go off or
抑え
something.
ていたはずのザナルカンドへの気持ち膨らんで弾けた顔がカーッと熱くなってさ
大丈夫
大丈夫じゃないかも
But it's fine. It's like 2 seconds.
どうしたい
叫びたいかもああ
水の力を甘く見ない
Yeah,
で
well, try the turbos on, so I don't really. Or why turbos on, so I don't really know why that didn't go off, but I mustn't have pressed hard enough.
Shit!
逃げるんじゃねえからなはっ
Yeah, it overkilled. So I did everything right.
どうや
I just need to make it out without the extra encounter. Easy peasy.
Sa- ついてる
I outsped the last one, didn't I? There.
無せ
大
い
そんととにかく
よ
どう
These Mackin encounters are an absolute shit show, but this is guaranteed where I'm going to lose my RNG4 tracking. Despite having got it back. So it should be either, right, so Titus, M1, M2, M3, right, so... Stick that there. M1, M2.
これはジェクトさんちのお坊ちゃまではありませんか。いつも
Lily
はた
Thunder
だじゃ見せない
M1,
んで
Left
すよ
Titus defend Kamari, defend
そのシュートは
M2,
こうやるん
Lily
ですよ。
Thunder. That's fine. And then encounter 2.
お
Kamari
前に
gets
はでき
outsped
ねえよ。
again, so I need to take
でも
that.
な、心配することはね。
Cut that out of there.
できないのはお前だけじゃない。
M1 and M2. Yep, they should attack in that
俺は
order.
特
That's
別だから
fine.
な。
And there might be another. Some Lulu Thunder M1 needs to go here. Lulu Thunder M2 needs to go here. It's the third Machina fight that's probably going to be the really tricky one.
君ジェクトシュートやろうとしたでしょ。
なんで知ってるっすか？
Yeah, you pay attention
子
once
供の頃
I
ジェクトさんが
see
見
the
せてく
screen
れたん
flashback.
だ。正式
Um,
な名前は
I
ジ
got a
ェクト
break
サ
soon,
マ
don't
シュ
I?
ート3号だよね。
Yeah, I could
それにさ、
2
本当は
minutes.
1号も2号もないんだぞ。3号って言っとけば1号も2号もあるって客は期待する。そういう客は今夜こそ見れるかもって毎晩スタジアムに来るって言ってた。でさ、すっごく腹が立ったな。親父生きてるのか？
わからない。でもね、ジェクトさんは父さんのガードだったから。
こっちでも有名人？
だからもし亡くなったとしたらその話は伝わってくると思うんだ。ねえ、会えたらどうする？
10年前に死んだと思ってたやつだぞ。今さらな。そうだな。あいつのせいで俺も母さんも苦労したし、あいつが有名なせいで俺はいつ
Well,
で
one
も
bit at a time. We'll see if the
わかるだろ。ユウナの親父
not
さんも
gonna
有
rush
名なんだろ。
is
この世
correct
界の人
first.
はみんな知ってるよな。いや、
時々父さんの名を重たく感じることはあるけど、
だろ。
それよりもスピラ中から慕われる父さんを誇りに思うかな。
まあ、ユウナの親父さんと俺の親父は違うってことで。
ジェクトさん、かわいそう。
俺は
もっとかわいそうだね。
で、親父がるあいつだけどかな。大会で勝つ。
さこちキーリ大将彼らそう
Let them be. Yep, dialogue go back 2 minutes 30.
毎度怪我をそう
And then don't see me.
さあパワ
I will give myself 205, and that should give me enough time. Take it back pretty comfortably.
去年にまるで
If the alarm happens to go up before I'm back.
待ち
調子乗んなよ、コアお前、今年の優勝は俺たちビサイドオーラカがいただく。
このすっとこが恥かいたぜ。でも目立ったぞ。
スフィアに移ったぞ。移ったって？
うん、映ったか。マイカ総老師ご到着だぞ。
そんな時間？
3番ボートへ急げ。
何が始まるっすか？
マイカ総老師がご到着なさるの。
マイカ総老師？
マイカ総老師はエボンの民の頂点に立つお方。聖ベベル宮からご観戦にいらしたの。総老師の在50周年記念大会だからね。
50年？いい
Shouldn't
加
he
減
be
引退した方がいいんじゃない
retired by
の？
now?
おい、言葉を慎めよ。
私たちも迎えに行こうよ。
Ah, here I'm back. Ay, ay, ay.
見えないっす。
グアド族だよな。
誰かしら。
もしやシーモア老師？
盛大なる歓迎、誠感謝に絶えぬ。たたれよ、シーモア老子、皆も顔を上げよ。この青年は先頃異界の住人となったジスカル・フワド老子の秘事である。すでに知る者も多いが、こたび正式にエボンの老子となった。
恐れ多くも老子の位を授かりましたシーモア・グアドと申します。生前父ジスカルは人とグアド族の友好を何よりも望んでおりました。志半ばで倒れた父の理想を実現すべく神明を賭して職務に励む所存にございます。
ほら、お前も祈っとけ。気合入るよ
We got a proper break in a second.
な。よし、試合前のミーティングだ。
Well, not a second, in a few minutes. It's not this one, is it?
ま、
所詮そう気抜
カフェ
おい
まあ
あ、だから
言うな。別人なんでか。アルベ俺リュックあまリュッと
Skip dialogue and then make it 30 seconds. By the time this run is over, I'm gonna be wired to the fucking moon.
ザナルカンドではブリッツの時こうやって応援するんだ。ユーナもやってみ。指をこういう風に当てて
こ
Come on, reach.
そうじゃなくてか。
Here we go.
で、思い切り吹く。で、もうそしてま。
ルカ、
どこも
人がここもだからブリッツ
Only other funky thing I need to remember for this split is the fifth Machina has to be killed by Kimari. Other than that, it's fairly standard. You can move way sooner there than I thought you could. Holy fuck.
Kim, se, Lunz, Biran,
Kyo, いずれ勝敗勝者全
決まり。
あんゆう無事に犯人が毎日
だ20そう
わか試合4番乗り
Oh my god. Terrible pattern. Skip the dialogue, then defend twice. Kamari, then Kamari again. So the roll happened, but it didn't roll RNG4. That's interesting. Yeah, because that was meant to miss. Sorry, it rolled RNG4, but it didn't roll damage rolls for things, so I need to... Yeah, so the RG4 seems to be correct. Whatever has happened. This will be Titus Kamari. Titus. Titus is on pack. Potion. Yeah, targeting's all correct, so Lulu only get hit once by a Blitz Raider. So ironically I wouldn't need to heal here, but I need the MP. Nope. That was a fucking disaster.
痛めつけてやった？
ちょっとだけ。
Wacker's last attack needs to be 176, and if it is, everything is good.
アルベド族に助けてもらったんだ。船に乗せてもらって飯も食わせてもらったし、そん時の船かなって思ったんだけど違うみたいだ。みんなやられちまったのかな。
何かあったの？
船の近くに芯が出たんだ。俺は助か
So
ったけ
the
ど。
first Sahagan she attacked. It's the first two she attacked Titus.
その船にシドって人いなかった？
I think they're the only ones that gets an attack anyway.
言葉も通じなかったしさ。
そっか。
その人
They
知り
do
合い？
nothing right?
おじさんなの。会ったことはないけど。
ふーん。あれ？ってことはユーナもアルベド族？
お母さんがね、そうなの。シドさんはお母さんのお兄さん。お母さんが結婚するときに縁を切ったんだって。でも困った時には相談しなさいってお母さんが。
そりゃ心配だよな。
ユーナの生まれのことはワッカには言わないで。あの人アルベド族ってだけで毛嫌いしてるから。
あ、ワッカに知らせなくちゃ。
ワッカには内緒にって言ったじゃない。
試合。
あ、勝てた。チャップ。
俺はワッカ。
さ
I wonder if I go all the way back, right? And I put in this, but I changed the party here to just Waka. Oh, I go the wrong way. So that RNG4 doesn't get rolled, but the attack roll happens. Does that fix everything?
もうすぐ決勝戦スタートだ。ウォーミングアップしてる時間はね。いけるか？
余裕っす。
よし。今のうちに言っとくことがある。決勝戦が終わったら、
Yep.
俺は
That's how you do it. Okay.
引退する。
Notice.
この大会が最後だって前から決めてたからな。結果は関係ねえ。勝っても負けても引退だ。でもよ、せっかくだから優勝してよな。おう！
That's cool. So I set the party to only Waka for the Condor attack whenever it outspeeds. That means it doesn't roll RNG4, but it does roll the attack rolls of monsters. So it then lines everything up. I don't know if that's the right way to do it, but am I really going to argue with the results? So if everything is correct, the first two Sahagan chiefs will hit Titus. And the rolls will be 70 and 73 depending on which one goes first. Cool. Be kind to me. Because whilst I do have the entire day free, I don't really want to reset. Right, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, too early. Right, lads, come in clutch for me, I believe. Never in doubt. You just need to remember to shoot. And whilst I am doing absolutely shag all, I'll do this. Because that's what professional streamers do, right? So, yep, sorry, we're on an ad simply because it's blitzball. And if anybody's actually interested in watching this run to learn something, there's nothing really to learn once I'm in this position. Right, time for optimism. Nope. Too early again. Nope. Perfect timing, actually. Right, lads, come on. Lovely. I got to take the break to Avis, but I'm trying to work out what's the best location to do so. Probably here. It should be, yep. Oh, love to see that formation. Pay attention to me. I don't think it will matter from here. I think I'm close enough no matter what I score. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Hoping that Laddie does his thing and gets the last ball, and then to be really nice. If I get behind the goal in the second half and I'm able to, I'll run another ad and blitz. And that should Keep everything ad free for a good one. I don't think I'll be able to though. I think the cooldown period is longer than that. Alright. Over and square for optimism. Don't need over and square, I just need over. I just need to keep an eye on Grav. Yeah, no, I can't. That's fine. I don't think I come up for like another 45 minutes anyway, so... Yeah. I get a nice long break after this. Jesus Christ. Or after Sahagans. Titus is on haste, and I need to go to cheer. Good blitzball, double grab, what do you want to do? There's not a fight I can do to not lose that time. I think my PB has triple Laddie and blitzball skip, so... Holy shit. Excuse me. Why is that? Oh, because of Blitzrider. Yeah, both of those. The rolls are wrong though. In theory, Titus doesn't get hit the rest of this, and I don't have the potion. Ah. $176, yeah. So Wacka's rules are right, but there's definitely extra Titus rules in there. No, no, no. This is the pointer to take them out of. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Nice. Not a counter, still save time. I'm okay with that. So Titus crit and then didn't crit, so I think that's everything lined up now. RD4 is a bust. But I'm fine with that. Drops. Oh jeez, I really got to fucking skip that. Titus stats already in, that's fine.
本当に出発しちゃうんすか？
ゆっくり休んだ方がいいっすよ。
ユーナの旅は先を急ぐ。休んでるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
でも
こらシャキッとしろお前ら。ブリッツのシーズンは始まったばっかだろうが、そのしけた面はなんだ。じゃあな、元気でやれよ。元気でな。声が小さい。うっす。
もういいの？
ああいうのは弱いからな、俺。待たせたな、ユーナ。もやもやに蹴りつけてきた。これからはユーナのガード一筋だ。
じゃあワッカさん、改めてよろしくお願いします。
こちらこそ何卒よろしくお願いいたしますと。で、あの魔物ども何だったか分かったか？
全然。魔物がどこから入り込んだのか不明。シーモア老師の活躍でマイカ総老師はご無事。情報はそれくらいね。
シーモア老師の召喚獣すごかったな。
分かってんのかよ。全部あんたのせいなんだ。真に飲み込まれたのもスペアに放り出されたのもザラルカンドに帰られるのも全部全てビンだ。 何もかもあんたのせいだ。あんた何者なんだ。親父のこと知ってんだよな。あ
あ、
ユーナの親父さんとも知り合いなんだろ。
そうだな。
どういうことだよ。おかしいだろ。
何もおかしいことはない。ジェクト、ブラスカ、そして俺、3人でシンを倒したのが10年前。後に俺だけがザナルカンドへ渡り、お前の成長を見守っていた。いつの日かお前をスピラに連れて行くために。
どうして俺なんだよ。
ジェクトの頼みでな。
親父生きてるのか。
あの状態を生きていると言えるのか。あいつはもう人の姿をしていない。だがあれの片隅には確実にジェクトの意識が残っている。あれに接触した時、お前もジェクトを感じたはずだ。
まさか。
そうだ、シンはジェクトだ。
くだらねえ、なんだよそれ。バカバカしい。
真実を見せてやる。怒るのも泣くのもそれからにしろ。俺についてこい。
嫌だと言ったら
お前の物語は終わらない。
それがどうしたってんだ。
そうか、ならば仕方あるまい。好きにしろ。来るか来ないか選ぶのはお前だ。
ああ、バカにしやがって。好きにしろとか言ってさ、選ぶのは俺だとか言ってさ。だけど俺にはどうしようもないんだっての。あんたに言われた通りにするしかないんだ。
不満だろうな。それとも不安か。それでいい。
アーロン、ザナルカンド
That is cool.
ジェクト次第だな。俺はユーナのガードになる。
Right, so death's already in. Don't need to worry about other deaths into Chocobo Eater.
アーロン、でも
どっち。
まだ
今
でも
ブラスカとの約
父がそんなことを。
I think it was 3 counters.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
それからこいつを連れて行く。
どうもよろしく。
こっちはジェクトとの約束だ。
ジェクトさんはお元気なんですか？
知らん。10年前に別れたきりだからな。
そうですか。
そのうち会えるさ。
はい、楽しみにしてます。
これからの予定を説明してくれ。
ね。見て見て。
あ、そんだけ老ければ上出来だな。
元気ないね。
かもな。
叫ぶ？
そういうのとはちょっと違うかな。
All the Yo, dude, what's up? All the Sahagan attacks were correct.
召喚士とガードっていうのはスピラの希望の光なんだよね。
So it's Garuda that's went awful.
私たちに注目してる。だから落ち込んでるところとか元気ないところとか見せたくないんだ。
Did every attack counter?
わかる気がする。
I think that's it.
はい、じゃあ笑顔の練習。
え？
ほら。
You're kidding me. I did not realize that fucking.
なんだか変だぞこの練習。
次、声出してみよう。
え？
はい、やってみて。
That's an end encounter, and then that will be attack. I might still be on RNG4, maybe. God, I normally fuck off for this cutscene. Titus's laugh is so much worse than Japanese. Holy. It's so bad. And then the first encounter here will have M1 and 2.
もしダメそうな時
What's the other one? Attack.
そしたら私飛んでいく。
Attack lowest underscore HP underscore character. There's space it's underscore as well. Underscore lowest underscore HP.
何見てんだよ。
お前たち変になったかと心配してたんじゃねえか。
大丈夫。それでは召喚士ユーナ、これよりジョジェ寺院目指して出発です。ガードの皆さん、よろしくお願いします。
Well, I'll say this: they fucking sent it. Titus is on attack. It should be 57. Yep. 280. Yep. Then Titus will be on attack. So if it hits Orn, it's just an ordinary attack. If it hits Titus, it's lowest HP character.
スピラ研究どこでも民のおっさん無理すんなよ逃げるんじ
Or
ゃね
just
え
nice
かな
feet. Never mind. Yeah, never, ever, ever do I get that.
ジョゼ同じくこの後チョコボわかりでは旅
みんな
ジェおかげ
逃げるんじゃねえからな
Oh no, I've lost control of Titus. What am I doing? Born and then Waka.
好きにあったら叩きのめす
こんは
Something's not right. Oh.
が
なぎ召喚し
へユウナのそれなのでも
それでも
たと真に何者それをあのど
さてやってるか今回は勘弁してやる
Ooh, I didn't get it. That means I get an extra encounters.
好きにあったら叩きのめす
That's not good. I must have just passed lazily or something.
今回は勘弁してやる 勘弁してやる
Ooh,
叩きのめす。次にあったら叩きのめす。
M1.
俺ガードになったからよろしくな。逃げるんじゃねえからな。
はい。おわ、私
もめ
ル
機械
彼ら
つかしん
倒すおしでも私が私でもなんだあり私
Yeah, this is the last encounter.
逃げるんじゃねえからな。
Nice. I could use this next 5 minutes to go and like try and fix all my RNG rolls, but I'm just gonna accept that they aren't there anymore. And I'll just go for a walk.
ね
I don't need turbo on, but I'm gonna put it on now. Right, I'll be back in a sec. I just like to use the time where I can to stretch my
フィー
legs.
リカで見たのとは全然違っていた。静かで優しい夕日だった。何してるっすか。
綺麗
だよな。
こんな風に穏やかな世界でね、毎日ニコニコして暮らせたらいいのにな。
ユーナがシーンを倒せばそうなるんだろ。
また新しいシーンが生まれちゃうけどね。
そうなったらまた倒せばいいよ。
そうできたらいいな。
ユーナならできるって。他の召喚師に負けんなよ。でもなんでシンは復活するんだ。
シンは人間に与えられた罰だから。罪が許されるまでシンは消えないの。
どうしたら罪は許されるんだ。だいたい罪ってなんすか。ああ、機械使って楽したことか。ああ、でもそれってそんなに悪いことか。
変なの。小さな頃から当たり前だと思ってたのに、悪いから悪いと思ってたけど、本当はわからない。知らないことたくさんあるんだ。
それじゃあ俺と一緒だ。召喚師がそんなことではいけませんぞ。似てた似てた。
ダメだよ、そんな失礼なこと。
あのさ、試合中は試合のことだけに集中しないとピリッと動けないんだ。ああ、最前列右から5番目の女の子かわいいとかデートするならどこ行こうとか考えてると負けちゃうんだよな。だからユーナも先のことは後でゆっくり考えるっすよ。めんどくさいこと考えるのはシンを倒した後でいいだろう。
そうだね。
でもさ、あんなでっかいのどうやって倒すんだ？
究極召喚。真を倒し得る唯一の力、究極召喚。その力を身につけるのが私たち召喚師の旅の目的なの。究極召喚の祈り子様は北の果てで召喚師を待ってるんだ。
Still like a minute left of this.
最果ての地、ザナルカンド。
Oh.
ザナルカンド？
勘違いするな。1000年前に滅んだ都市の遺跡だ。
本当に遺跡なのか？
そう聞いてるけど。
信用できなければ自分の目で確かめることだな。ユーナ、そろそろ中へ入れ。
ザナルカンド、一緒に行けるかな？
It's not going to happen like this, but and I think my RNG4 is now wrong. But it'd be interesting to see if it isn't.
自分の目で確かめるよ。それは俺のザナルカンドじゃないって確かめたかった。
すまない。もしアルベそれを落ちでもおいお
That is on flea. RNG4 is correct though. No, it's not. Fucking push me, goddammit. It's getting spicy. Holy fuck. One death. Jesus Christ. That was not a good jockey. Somehow one death, got both weapons changed, so I guess there's that, but Jesus Christ almighty. That is on haste.
逃げるんじゃねえからな。今回は勘弁してやる。
Yes, at least the one is overdrive, so that's something. Nice. I don't expect I'm supposed to see it now on this split, but I don't expect to anymore. That was a chalky of all time. Right, so yeah, no auto deaths. That's fine.
What?
Boys, my actions. Auto encounter 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's fine.
召喚君に迷惑はかけない。責任はすべて私が取る。
So here, if I need to. So if I do get this encounter and it trolls me. Wacko succeeds. No one succeeds. Yeah, I'm losing time. Saved encounter, still lose time. That is quite the jockey. Right. Don't get CSR pulled. You gotta do the skip.
スピラ、己、君たち。どうし
アルベド
教えシモ
やはぜひ俺アーロン討伐彼らのエボンのシーモアでもみんなで
はじめでも
Steps matter, so I'll just not buffer any movement. Damn, that's bad. 1 HP in a dream.
ユーナ様とガードさんたちですね。
はい
Just save.
気にあったら叩きのめす。
I should probably just look at my escapes for this. That. Oh, I don't know. The next encounter.
逃げるんじゃねえからな。
Lack of feels. One feels. So Titus dies, I need to switch. Nope, we're good.
逃げるんじゃねえからな。 気にあったら叩きのめす。
Oh.
親父死ん
Okay, so I can blank out this encounter. Right. So the first encounter will be a double basilisk
あの悲しい踊りを
ambush. Where's my
あ
mice?
と何回真がいる限り
where if Titus gets stoned, both Waka and Orn will escape, and then there is another basilisk on the back half of the road.
しかし普通のけれども真を
努力します。
ならば私が支えとなりましょう。ユーナレスカを支えたゼイオンのように。続き
俺に会うためにたくさん人を殺したってのか？
自分なぜ
全然
死んでそれ
な花
Just not.
「辛い時ほど努力して明るく振る舞う」
え？
今も同じだ。無理をしている。ガードが心配するとユーナはもっと無理をする。お前決まりも練習している。
ちょっとやってみ。
Nice. That is perfecto. I tried to talk. That was a fucking sick push. Yo, Mista, what's up, dude?
その前にジョゼの寺院でお祈りです。
一気にバビュッとザナルカンドへ。
The talking to the monk whilst getting boost is actually that's probably the most difficult part of
祈
that.
り子様にご挨拶しなくちゃ。
それが召喚師の修行だ。究極召喚に耐えられるように心と
Later
体を鍛え
moves
る
to
のだ。
escapes.
大変だなユナ。
みんなと一緒だから大丈夫。
おい
な
ジェク知れば
でもあのさ、俺にも話さなくてよかったんじゃない？俺の気持ちどうなるわけ？
いざという時に泣き出して役立たずでは困るからな。
子供あ、俺
Huge.
ああれ
あのか
誰
どんな人かな。
ドナだったりして。
負けたくないな。
ブラ
失礼。
ビサイ
いや、ブラスカ。
父のお知り合いですか？
いや、あ、君。
パス。
お、見りゃ子供のいつかブラきっと君な。
いえ、そんな私まだ召
Like,
喚師になったばかりです
focus up for the trial, I suppose.
どっち
私だって負けませんから。
And I should also plan out my extractor. So with that save encounter, I believe I need to haste Waka.
魔物に詳しい召喚ガードくれはっしゅ
じゃ
Titus is Titus Waka attack. Titus cheer. Where's my Titus is what haste Waka? Yeah. Stopping is bad. I can't find it in the Titus Hiaswaka in my actions. And I know I want the Hiaswaka because if Titus doesn't have a crit, he will after I Hiaswaka. But I can't find the action. I'll take the sphere. No! How did I even manage that? I can't find where I've got it grayed out. Never mind where it's in the bite. Alright, I'm gonna go through my actions here in a sec. Titus hit, Titus Waka attack, Titus cheer, and Waka attack. I don't have lightning steel equipped. I need to remember to change that whenever I do a menu. No, we do. I got both my weapon swaps off on the Jackie fight. Never mind. Titus heals once. Attack, cheer, attack, cheer, cheer. Attack, cheer, attack, cheer. Haste. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, 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 attack. Okay. I don't know why I don't have it in at least grayed out, but it's now fixed. And I want to remove one of these here.
でも偉そうなことを言う前にまず自分の足でちゃんと立ったら
Because it doesn't do anything. And then I'll just count attacks. Ah. I'm paying attention, I swear. Yeah, the whole never wash this hand thing, like, is what I've heard people say that in real life, and it grosses me out every time.
寝癖の召喚士なんてみんながっかりだぞ。
声は
なんだかみんな意地悪っすね。
So what I need to do now is I need to pay attention to Titus HP on
あんなでも俺以外ああしては
the just before the ambush. So basically, depending on who the Garm targets on the 5th encounter. Titus is on fleet. Nice. Oh wow, it's actually the last encounter now, unless I get an extra one. I should plan for that if... Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's basically if Extractor is encounter 69, I don't haste Waka and Waka potions Titus. Or himself, depending on who gets targeted. I need to go to drops and check my deaths as well at some stage. It's normally 69, but I saved an encounter on Old Road and I didn't get the makeup encounter in Jose back half. It might be 68. I might get a makeup encounter on Moonflow. This is the preemptive? Yeah. So depending on night speeds and stuff in the next encounter will determine whether I need to heal before or after the ambush. Nice, I did it work. I should heal. It's just too dangerous and I need to do a weapon swap anyway. No I don't. I'd done the weapon swap and just forgot about it. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Oh shit. I'm very, very, very sure I'm getting another encounter though. Yeah. Yeah. 4 HP in a dream. I have time here once I get into this cutscene to fix everything, so... So Windflow South is set 8 encounters, which means this is encounter 69. Put an extra encounter in there, and then I need to not haste Waka. If it doesn't target Titus in the first 2 attacks, Waka's not potioning. The crit is just a double attack, so... If I don't need to potion, I just attack once and it's faster. Why do I randomly have Titus change weapon to... Okay, there we go. Many attacks on the weapon out. Potentially adding in another Waka attack and putting in another Titus attack, but we'll see. Can use the D-pad here, but I'm going to use the analog stick because it's easier to wrap around. I still save time on the Moonflows bit, despite sticking around in the menu, so that's good. It's going to do, yeah, if I win the 50-50, it's going to do an Aqua Shooter 3 times, but it won't be enough to kill Waka. So all I need is for one of them not to hit Titus, and then I don't need to hit. So I basically need to win 150-50. And if not, I'll potion Titus with Waka, and Waka will crit to make up the damage. So I watched Titus's last roll, and then I added the rolls out to the match, so that I can line up my Wendigo. Waka is on attack. First one hits Waka, we're in business. Hitting Titus. Not quite yet, but... Okay, one of them hit Lockout, we're good. 2. Three. 4. I do need it. Fuck. I didn't trust. It's still fast, it's fine. So Titus's last attack was a crit, and then I just don't use Waka for any action tracking escape ways from now on. Although I could just go back and watch what the last roll was. I was worried the crit wasn't coming there, but it did arrive, it was fine. Jockey death and then no other deaths, that was fine. So, Thunderplanes. Lulu won't escape. Does Orn? Yes. So, Orn and swap the unit if needed. Right, find out if I get the FMB buffer for Salam. I did. Nice. Right, so let me see. Thunderplanes, that's got a Melusine in it, so yeah. I don't need to worry about the second one at all. Lulu will succeed. And Orn will succeed, but not you will succeed on both. And then this one I don't need to worry about because there's no melusine. And then Yuna will escape on that one. And so will Orn. No, Okamari. Riku? Yeah. I would need to be desperately unlucky, but it does happen, and it has happened. I'm just getting contingency plans put together for it. Because if Titus gets petrified and the Isuruku yeah, the Kisuriku will outspeed Orn, basically, and it's a disaster. Because I use
昔より魔物が増えたね。そうなんですか？
好きにあったら叩きのめす。逃げるんじゃねえからな。
I'm slightly left, I'll avoid clicking the tree stump, but I'm going to just move slightly right so I don't run under the wall at the end. Right.
ようこそグアドサラムへ。ささユーナ様、こちらへ。
なんなんだあんた。
これは失礼。私トワメルグアドと申します。グアチーム。
私にですか？どんなお話でしょう？
This is from my rundown the other day. Here's hoping I don't get trolled by the game again. You know what I can do? I can close the seed setter, and then hopefully if I do have to do something tragic like undo the soft lock. I've closed it in time that I won't get the cutscene skip. Orin first, Orin first, Orin first.
このだから
いや
余計
俺がザナル
まあ私そう考えでも私た
うん
ど
オッケー。ジスカ。
ジスカ
There's like 3 minutes after the cutscene, so I'm gonna quickly bounce. I'll just flick my turbo on.
このそれ甘いよ言うの久方言う
Oh, wait a sec.
ユーナレスカ様。
歴史上初めて秦を倒し世界を救ったお方です。そしてあなたはその名を受け継いでいる。
父がつけてくれたそうです。
ブラスカ様はあなたに願いを託したのでしょう。ユーナレスカ様のごとく秦に立ち向かえと。しかしユーナレスカ様はお一人で世界を救ったのではありません。無敵の秦を倒したのは二つの心を固く結んだ永遠に変わらぬ愛の絆。
Oh. While there's no dialogue, I will switch to manual turbo. Right. I want to get ready to mark out any escapes that don't happen. But I think I'm all lined up. Anything that can fuck with me, I've got escapes planned.
れました。
マジっすか。おい、
ユーナの使命を知っているはずだが。
もちろんユーナ殿の、いえ召喚師の使命はスピラに平和と安定をもたらすこと。しかし真を倒すことだけが全てではありますまい。真に苦しむ民の心を少しでも晴れやかに、それもまた民を導く者の務め。私はエボンの老師としてユーナ殿に結婚を申し込んだのです。
スピラは劇場ではない。ひとときの夢で観客を酔わせても現実は変わらん。
それでも舞台に立つのが役者の務め。今すぐに答える必要はありません。どうかじっくり考えてください。
そうさせてもらおう。出るぞ。
ユーナ殿、良い返事をお待ちしています。
パッパッパー。
何のためにとどまっているのです？これは失礼。我々グアドは異界の匂いに敏感なもので。
大丈夫。その
でも
っていうシーンを
よき
わた少しでそんなこういうだから
結婚
旅しわたしん
それなです
わた異界
そう
誰もし誰かがでさそ
Dr. Oren.
よし
Clearly. Now you talk to Oren.
未来異界。
本当会いたいでね。
Yo, good night. What's up, man? Thank you for the good luck. I tried to implement the new splits that you did, by the way, and didn't save it. So, whoops. But thank you for the good luck. The MMR skip, yeah. MRR, fuck me. I was talking about the fact that I had insulted it, or inserted it, and even called it Mushroom Mock Road while speaking out loud, and I was like, I cooked my brain at this point. Yeah, I think like because I constantly say MMR instead of MRR because of League and shit. I think it was I can't remember who it was that actually said it, but like I posted the I don't even remember what I had posted. It was some sort of a
初めて
guide.
来た異界のことよりユーナの気持ちが気になってた。ユーナの両親って仲良さそうでさ、そんなの見たら
Oh no. I didn't save the splits, so like the splits aren't even here. So I like went in, added the split, and then I added a Seymour split because I've wanted to add one in for a while. Went in, turned on the auto split, and then must have hit cancel. Whoops. Basically, I'm technologically illiterate.
そりゃよかった。で、どっち
10年前、父さんがシンを倒した時のこと。
Which is frightening because it's me that most people in my family and friend circle turn to for IT advice.
みんな笑っていて、とっても楽しそうだった。シンを倒すのが一番の明るい話題だよね。
So, yeah, it was very much, it was user error. Very much user error.
シーモアに返事するんだろ。
その前にジェクトさん呼んでみない？大丈夫。きっと来ないから。
思わないようにするのは思うのと同じことなわけで。
ほら、来ない。
親父は死んだからここには来ないってことか。
きっとどこかで会えるんだよ。
でも本当に親父が死んだったら俺は
I don't know why I hold Turbo through this. There's no skippable dialogue. It's just comfort. It's the same reason why I throw Turbo on like before the Orin scene in Luca and before the Mihan shop scene.
あいつのせいで俺と母さんは
I didn't realize it. I'm assuming based on the fact that you obviously did some shit for live split and stuff that you work in the IT sector. You're if you do, you'll really enjoy this. I once reported and like a real whining noise coming out of one of the work computers. And the IT dude thought that I was relatively IT savvy because we would have talked about computers and shit. And I was like, look, if you don't really mind, I'll open it up, I'll get a bit of compressed air, I'll fire it through, just see in case it's fan whine or something like that. Blew the whole thing out, got rid of all the dust. There was a fair bit of dust to be fair. The whine was still happening. And we're like, man, I really don't know what the fuck's causing this. It must be the power supply. Probably need to send it down and get it replaced. So I sent it down to our head office, and I get a phone call from the guy in IT. There was the disc in the optical drive, and it had been so long since I had heard one reading poorly that I didn't recognize the noise. I don't know if there's an industry term for that, but I'm gonna call it is.
どっちかが死んでしまうと残った1羽は後を追うように死んでしまうって本当にそうなった。俺はますます親父用に行くんだ。
In my defense, I put him on a loudspeaker and let him hear the noise himself, and it genuinely sounded like a fan whine from like a power supply or something. So like somebody must have kicked the computer and like shifted the disc up or something, and it was really angry about it. So yeah, I spent like I'd say half an hour troubleshooting it myself. Sent it down to IT. Like IT guy probably spent like half an hour troubleshooting, and didn't look in the optical drive himself because he assumed that I would have checked that. He assumed wrong. Yeah. So my advice to any IT service people out there is no matter how IT literate the person you're dealing with seems, assume they're an idiot. Always assume they're an idiot.
イカよ。
イカ、それ強い。
ま
私シーモア様に会ってきますね。
Yeah, I think that's for the best, to be honest. Right, here we go. Need to focus up.
君にもチャンスできたね。そうなのか。誰かユーナと結婚して旅をやめさせればいいのにな。
それマジ？
うん。
なんで？
旅は大変だからね。旅が終わってもその後シンと戦うんだよ。
Right, talk to your
み
woman.
たいだけどさ、旅をやめろなんていう男とユーナは結婚しないって。
And then stop talking whenever your man reaches roughly around the lamppost.
きっと。
Just about got there and no more. Fucking nice and tight. Oh! I need to blank out those escapes. Damn it. That probably means an Iron Giant encounter. Lulu. Oh, I threw in Kamari, whoops. Formation's gonna be a wee bit off later. No, Nightbox, thank you for good luck. Right, this is meant to be the last encounter. Don't fucking thank me. Thank God for that. Okay, right, whenever I'm cutscening, I can get rid of all these escapes. Lulu, Orin. Yuna. So I only had to do the escape from the one encounter. Terribly. I lost it on Garuda. So I'm getting further. What? I bet it's pretty and worth it. Also, welcome to Knock Blues. Right, is encounters correct so far? Alright, so Orin's far away, so you don't talk to him in this one, you talk to him on the way out. Right, so I have one little bit of planning left to do now. Really? So as it stands at the minute, Riku will escape and Waka will escape. Will Orin. I don't trust Waka's. Okay, that's fine. No matter what, does Riku escape if she doesn't need to escape in the first one? Fuck. Does Yuna? Yeah, okay, sorted. So I have my plan in place. On the first Kisariku ambush, Riku will successfully escape if Titus dies. And on the second Kisariku ambush, I swapped Riku for Yuna, unless Riku escaped on the first one.
ごめんね。
何してんだ。ユーナの様子が変だったからさ。分かってるって。そのうち自分で言い出すって。それまで待ってやろうぜ。痛い分かった待つから痛い。
Yeah, and then if I get an actual one, it's an Iron Giant. I'll put Riku in for the first encounter. But I don't steal until the second. So I might as well check if... Yeah, she'll succeed the escape. But it means she feels the first one. So I basically, I really don't want Titus to get stoned. Yo, Gordo, thank you for the good luck. How's it going, dude? Right, so equip. Formation. But I want Waka there. Just a wee bit wandery there. Defender Riku. Not overly enamored by my path in here, to be honest, but we'll see how it goes. Riku's on steel. Then 2 more encounters. And then put Riku back down. I never get that one, but at least it's not overly punishing because you don't get knocked back that far. Right, put Riku back in. Alright, be right back.
嫌な予感だけは当たるんだよな。
私結婚する。
やっぱり
そう来たっすか。
どうしてだ？気変わったのか？
スピラのために、エボンのために、そうするのが一番いいと思いました。
説明になっていない。
もしかしてジスカル様のことが関係してるの？
あのスピア。
見せろ。
できません。まずシーモア老師と話さねばなりません。本当に申し訳ないのですが、これは個人的な問題です。
水くせえな。
好きにしろ。
すみません。
だが今一度聞く。
旅はやめません。
ならばよかろう。
ちょっと待てよアーロン。旅さえしてればあとはどうでもいいのかよ。
その通りだ。真と戦う覚悟さえ捨てなければ何をしようと召喚師の自由だ。それは召喚師の権利だ。覚悟と引き換えのな。
でもなんか
ユナ、一個だけ質問がある。シーモア老師と話すだけじゃダメなのか？結婚しねえとまずいってか？
わからない。でも覚悟は必要なんだと思う。
そうか。
言うな。
I had more time, but I only allowed myself 2 minutes.
覚悟ばっかりさせてごめんね。
The cutscene is 3:10. I didn't start it straight away, but I forgot about the fact that the dialogue skipped first. So probably a good movie I'd have to go.
何が大丈夫なのか、何が覚悟で何が権利なのか。
Oh lord.
よくわからなかった。
Right, so Riku didn't
みんな
escape,
と考えが離れてしまったような気がして。みんなと離れちゃったら俺はこの
which
スピ
means
ラ
she's
で
on to escape if I get screwed.
自分が一人きりなのを感じるのは辛かった。
ともあれ、ひとまずはマカラーネ寺
Oh,
院を目指す。
there was significant
ユナはシー
dabbing.
モアと会い、好きに話し合えばいい。
Lime was great too, so I didn't even like. I often like lose the time save you get for doing the Lulu dab by Okay, I had a warn. 2 seconds. Need to concentrate. Defend. Think so. No Riku escape, which means on the next encounter I need to swap for Yuna. No, I don't. On the last encounter I need to swap for Yuna. But Titus won't die no matter what, so he either dies or gets stoned. You, Orn Death. Enrico? It's so dicey, man. One death. Which is quite funny all the same. So Riku needs to get a bit of this snot knocked out over here, but
you
yeah, it's something. I wish there was an easier way where, like, because even if I was tracking RNG4, like, there's not a wild pile I could do about it other than maybe, like, leave whack in because something might target whack instead, but. So if I knew Ricky wasn't getting targeted, I could leave somebody else in. Have I got the steel in? Steel Iron Giant, Death, Riku. I know it was a worm, but the person doesn't matter. And then I need to swap Riku for, you know.
俺ユーナのまあきら
Like, you genuinely, you should see my Thunderplane notes at the minute. I have escapes in like every encounter. And then I have to like twig the escapes accordingly. I didn't need to swap for you, Ricky didn't escape in the first one. Ah, well. Titus died, Titus didn't get petrified, it was 2 deaths. Shit, I need to add another death in. There's nothing in that encounter to petrify me. Yuki's unstable.
勘弁してやる ガードは黙って戦うのみ
何それ
勘弁してやる
Holy fuck, that was spicy. That was so dumb. I got away with one there. Holy shit. What encounter was that on, in case I need to do some shenanigans later on? Riku needs one more good hit. That was on encounter number 88.
虹の 次にあったら叩きのめす
Thank you.
逃げるんじゃねえからな
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
次にあったら叩きのめす
I would have made it. Oh, it's so bad of me. Right, so what were my deaths? There was no more deaths after that, so it's in drops. I'm not getting 2 silence grenades, which kind of sucks. And then in actions, where am I? I'm on. I need to throw an extra Macalani encounter. And then I'll work out my Wendigo. Then you're still at the bottom, that's fine. Kamari's out speeding, also fine. Maybe second bottom. Use grenade. Bombcore, bombcore, bombcore. Where's my HP sphere? There we go. I'm still going to save a shit load of time, but... right, where am I going? Not gonna reach it. Right, Wendigo. So if Kamari doesn't get killed, I potion Titus. That's fine. Okay.
お前何を取ってるんだよくわからねえ
And
が
then
長
I
い旅になるんだ
spiral
ろ
cut. Where's my 2 attacks?
珍しいものもたくさん見れそうだとなりゃ全部スフィアに記録しといて女房とガキにも見せてやらねえとよこの旅は遊びではないんだぞしかしブラスカよ神と戦う召喚師様の出発だってのにこれじゃなんだか夜逃げみたいじゃねえか
Okay, so in my drops, I need to change.
そんなもんかねま、おめえがここに帰るときにはもうちょい賑やかになるだろうさ
The kill
シンを
order.
倒した英雄として派手に凱旋パレードや
So I need to put in the Guado Guardian.
そろそろ行こう。夜が明けてしまう。
Then Wendigo.
アーロン、
And then
もう
take
少し寄ってくれ。
that Guado Guardian.
よし、それでいい。
そんな嫌がんなよ。
Well,
堅物。
that was an interesting Macalania.
ブラスカ、お前もずっとけよ。ユーナちゃんへのいい土産になるぞ。
そうだな。
ブラスカ様。
I'm gonna just check my Thunder
時間がいくらあっ
Planes.
ても足りません。
なーに焦ってんだか。
この旅がどういうものだか教えてやろう。
アーロン。
I stole from the Iron Giant.
何楽しそうにしてんだよ。
Nobody died on the first encounter.
続きあるみたいだよ。
I think I'll just double check. No, because Orn dodged. So I defended a Riku fleet with Titus. And then in the second encounter, I swapped and I fleet with Lulu, so 2 people died. I stole from the Chimera, then I had 2 deaths because of a mistake. And then I stole from the Blue Element. Did I steal from the Blue Element? Or did I defend a Riku? Oh my god, did I defend a Riku and just luck out on the element? Oh fuck, I need to check that.
説得力ねえっての。
あの時いつでも風景を。しかしそうジェクトは
帰るの諦めたってこと
か
が。なんとなく分かった。親父はザナルカンドに帰る方法が見つからないから覚悟した。本当は帰りたかったけど帰れないから覚悟を決めた。そうしもし途中さて出発するっすよ。諦め
Yeah, that was the death.
な
ジェ
な
しか
親父の話はもういいって。
これ
そあれ
I haven't done the grid yet, but I'll do it now in a sec. Lulu. This way.
Nani?
私
Okay, there's the bee to target Riku. Yep, I didn't steal from the blue element. Whoops.
ガードは
I get 6 sands grenades now though because of that mistake, so who needs to be good when you can just be lucky? Which means I take the steel and the death of the Beacon L. And then I just need to watch what way that lines up for Q2 and stuff. At the minute, it's fine. Well, I need to do tweaks. Where the fuck is Riku? I feel like she's not where she's supposed to be. No, she's not. Lulu's outspeeding Kamari. I lost confidence in my inputs there and I shouldn't have. Even at the bottom. That's the second. Might still save a bit of time here, but that wasn't a good fight. Okay, so it would be a steal. Currently. I'll see what else changes, but I need to check what happens if Kamari does die. Do I still get 2 students, or do I lose them? Okay, so I wanted to target Orin, and then I'll just poach him without us.
意地悪だよな、あんた。
なんだ。
おっさんと走っても楽しくない。
間違いが起こらないようにな。
なんだよそれ。
話を複雑にするなということだ。うまく立ち
Or
回
I
ら
can
なく
poach him twice.
泣くぞ。
余計なお世話だっつの。
No, no, no. I only want 1 potion.
あ
Sorry.
んたの言う通りかもな。
Never mind.
お前の年頃で何も間違いを犯さないのもつまらんか
な。どっちっすか。
Alright, so if Kimari gets hit. Y grid's already done. I've waited and run into Lena, or so that's good. I don't need to be as accurate here because there's a cutscene. Of course, this is the time I have the best line I've ever had coming off that bridge.
お待ちなさい。ここはアルベド族が来て良いところではありません。
この娘はユーナのガードだ。
アルベド族がガードですと。信じられませんな。
私はユーナを守りたい。誰にも文句は言わせない。
そういうことだ。ガードに秩序は関係ない。
やむを得ませんな。
おみなつまシーもいいか。さてさて、これ
なんだかシーに
結局
嬉しく。
Nice. Not perfect, but nice.
決まり。相手。
I just wasn't aggressive enough in my position in the first time.
Shimoa! お静かに。ユーナ殿が祈り事対面中です。
うるせえ！
Right, so I just need to pay attention to drops and Titus rules, I guess. I should probably keep an eye on, just to see where I'm at. Making sure that I am on the right set. So, if I finish down Kamari, I just chill. I don't do the second stage, and it's all fine. If I don't have to finish down Kamari, and it hits Orn or Titus, I potion, and then I steal twice.
私はあなたを止めに来ました。
なるほど。あなたは私を裁きに来たのか。残念です。なるほど。命を捨てても召喚師を守る。高きガードの魂、見事なものです。
I should probably come up with a contingency plan in case I save a crevasse encounter.
捨てていただこう。
シーモア老師、ガードは
I don't think there's a whole lot I can do other than after I use Titus.
その人たちに死ねというのなら、私も
Potion myself.
あなたと戦います。
Yeah, I think it's worth it. The potion will speed up my thing, and then I'll crit twice. But I can let Wendigo have an attack before I potion, because the crits are after. In a second. Oh fuck, I was about to defend there. Would have been bad. Orin, defend. That's Kamari. Okay, so only one state. Roar one. Yeah, two, yeah. Rolls are right. So what I want to do now is add in the Steven Zoo and the Death and take out the second Steven Animal. At least that's kind of good. Defend, change weapon. That's unfortunate. Did I put the death in? I did not, but I will now. Just to clarify, yeah, I would have filled this. Oh, okay, that's fine. So for all intents and purposes, I'm going to get three crevasse encounters, and then I will crit my first two attacks, so I overdrive beforehand. I think unless you're pushing for world record, it's just not worth it. Or whenever I've done it, I've been tilted out of my mind. As long as Riku gets absolutely annihilated by Wendigo, it's perfectly fine. Yeah, even if you crit though, as long as Riku gets murdered by Wendigo, it's also fine, but it's just not worth it. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Then... yeah, formation is correct, so I don't need to do anything. You could always go to spellless and just take the 50-50. I mean, you still need Riku Overdrive for that, but... don't need the extra Kamari grid. No, don't ever do that. I actually started doing it in this particular seed, and in all my series of testing, it worked out fine, and then it just didn't. And I think I was relatively decently ahead, so my solution to that was just manip a better Wendigo. Do you do the spell strats in 3RNG as well, Canute? Huh. Do you do them in your manip? Is probably a better question. The old spicy fucking Via Perfecto grid and everything. I mean, let's be honest here. This is, at least with Crimson Seed, you wouldn't have to plan for a million escapes and fucking Thunderblades. So your actions are probably a little bit more consistent. Nice line. That's on attack. I had looked into it a little bit. I really like his early game. Yeah, and to be honest, I don't even think it's bad movement. I think it's just slightly suboptimal. I think Crimson Seed's really tight. Like, and it goes back to like Killica or something. Crimson Seed's similar. His is really specific. It's like you need to take between 1 and 6 extra steps in Killica. If you have perfect movement, it's bad, and if you have more than that, it's also bad. I don't need a potion because I got 3 encounters. Crit. Oh my god, I forgot to change weapon. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Weapon. Hopefully I don't lose now. Nice. Overdrive. Yuna. Band. One death. Posted trials, Wendigo. And then the FMV is a button thing. Drops. I don't know that wouldn't be surprised if somebody's looked into it. I would say very quickly they decided that they actually liked themselves and stopped. Because that... having the crits... The only thing is, like, you could theoretically, if you could make enough line up, you could skip the overdrive on Wendigo. And then spiral cut to make up the damage. And then you'd only need like 2 crits or something, which is much more plausible. Do I still have my Z encounter? Oh, I'm on... I could get rid of the death. Then if I get an extra post-Machina or pre-Machina encounter, then it'll be really bad. No, I'll just go for the consistent one. It's fine. The RNG4 rule doesn't hurt me anyway.
俺たちを殺そうともしたけどな
それでもやはり罪は罪裁きを受けるべきですベベ聖ベベそれ
Excuse me.
一緒に来てくれますか
そうそう
Drake of Ass, Wendigo was Wendigo. Thankfully my mistake didn't cost me anything. And the most troubling thing that is currently en route is a preemptive on Jawhorns, which is perfectly fine. Do I get a cutscene here? Skip dialogue, walk back. No, when's my next break? It's a decent wee chunk away. No one would ever do that. Definitely not. Definitely wouldn't game over in a relay setting. And then have to do the entirety of Camlands tilted out of their mind.
決定的だったザナルカンドとスピラをつないでいるのはシンだからシンを倒したらザナルカンドへは帰れない
なんかいるんじゃねえか
シン毒気に気をつけて
この時だった
Well, that's based on my notes, not...
初めて素直に受け入れることができたんだ
my encounter table, so I need to see what's going on there.
聞いてたんだろう今度はなんだよ
So the Force Zoo is fine. And then my next encounter after that's a zoo. The, like, so... I had messaged Yami in the lead up to it. Had basically went, how mad do you think Chris would be if I intentionally game overed on every for 9 RNG4 rules? So I did need RNG4 rules, but the way I was going to get them, because it also helped with other bits and pieces, was to just impulse and encountering Camlands. Yo, Caitlin, thank you for the good luck. I have genuinely got no idea how much language depth I have left in the run. So I'm hoping I'm gonna get my goal of sub 830, but I don't really need to move because you get forced into position anyway after this encounter. Let's attack first. Then let's change weapon. Come on, thunder. Boo. Right, so my next encounter is a zoo. I will be swapping for Kimari, and I will be stealing. If I can manage to get the encounter before Kimari, which has never happened to me before, that will be tragic. But I should be okay. All good. So it's just whether or not I need to leave the death in now or not. I will get the state. This time, or look over the mistake. Gamare. The death happens no matter what, as it turns out. Ooh, there's the two. That was 3. Shit.
B カネルって島にあんのね。で、近くにアルベド族のホームがあるんだ。ユーナンは多分そこにいる。私たちより先に仲間が見つけて助けたんだよ。ユーで、ホーム、特、アルベ、バレた。
Okay, so right now I have a Chimera ambush, so I better take an encounter at home, but we'll see.
本当にあったんだよ。
そりゃアルベドが悪いからだ。
Oh, this could be really bad.
どっちでもいいだろ
う。この島のことは誰にも言わない。約束してくれる？
My actions are different to my encounter table. If I go by my encounter table, I don't take the encounter at home. And I'm okay, it's a preemptive. It's just a little bit of time loss, it's not the end of the world. And I got the Agi so we can count out speed. And it was an ambush anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's one post machina.
逃げるんじゃねえからな。
Okay, save the encounter. We'll see. Time will tell whether that's good or not. Where is my mouse?
気にあったら叩きのめす。
Okay, now I'm on to get ambushed by the bombs.
楽な道ないわけ？
文句言わないの。
Cactus, sandworm.
叩きのめす。
And if I get the next one in central, oh god, I will 100% be getting the next one in central. That was horrible movement. That's fine. We'll see how many I get in runes.
勘弁してやる。
Oh, I'm gonna get 2 runes, aren't I?
気にあったら叩きのめす。
I have a decent distance to go. I can make it, but we'll see. Nah. Right, I might have to tank an encounter.
気にあったら叩きのめす。
Bombs are fine if I to get ambushed on. I just have to be careful with.
多分ね。
逃げるんじゃねえから
Yeah,
な。
I don't think I tank an encounter. I'll take a bombs ambush. Yeah, so I'm getting ambushed on bombs. The question I have for myself is, do I kill the Guado Guardian before I haste? I think so. Because the bombs attacking Titus isn't that big of a deal, because worst case scenario I just potion with like Thorn or something.
倒してやる。
Orin's gonna die. Nope, survived. That was a little bit jank, but I decided to do it that way because if Titus gets confused, I can't find a remedy to save my life, so... It was the lesser of two evils, in my opinion. That could be considered a decision of all time, but if it works, it works. Yeah, come on, it's overdrive. If I somehow mistakenly get the encounter in home, it's fine. Because it'll be a preemptive. That's fine, didn't get it. Oh, I can't get to the break quick enough. But it's a long one, so it's fine. One more fight.
アルベド族にはふるさとがなかったんだ。昔住んでた島は死にやられちゃったからね。
I did the formation switch?
バラ
I
バ
did,
ラにな
I
って
did, I did.
あちこちで暮らしてた。でも親父が一族を呼び寄せたんだ。力を合わせて新しいふるさとを作ろうってね。うまくいってたんだよ。みんな頑張ったんだよ。なのにどうしてこんなんなっちゃうかな。
リュック。そうだよ、暴れやがって。ワードは何がしてんだ。
Kamari's on speed. No, get a switch. I do not want to switch. I always do the party swap after the home cutscene. I didn't look at drops. Fuck, I didn't look at drops. I'll have to go back and watch those. I need a pee first, and then I'll do it in the cutscene.
ねえ、アルベドは召喚師を保護してるの。死なせたくないから。わかっ。
いまいちわかんないんだよな。旅で死ぬかもしれないからって誘拐はやりすぎじゃないか。
It's pretty much guaranteed that it has to have been a
倒せないんだろ。心配なのはわかるけど。
drop on dual horns because it was 2 armors. And yeah. I'll go back and check, but I think it's because it's where I always do it, so like it's kind of programmed in. Most people, that's probably why most people don't, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. Also, how was there no death on that bomb fight? That was insane. me back soon. I'll double check the drops, but I'm nearly sure they're right. They have to be right based on it being 2 armor drops, and I've fixed it, so.
だけど
彼らは僕らを守って犠牲になった。せめて僕らの手で送らねば申し訳が立たない。
ね、召
喚師のことはガードに任せろよ。無理やり旅をやめさせるなんてさ。
やめなきゃダメなんだよ。このまま旅を続けてザナルカンドに行ってシンをやっつけても、その時ユーナは死んじゃうんだよ。君知ってるよね。召喚師は究極召喚を求めて旅してるってユーナから聞いたよね。究極召喚ならシンに勝てるよ。だけどあれ使ったら召喚師は死んじゃうんだよ。シンを倒しても一緒にユーナも死んじゃうんだよ。
知らなかったの。俺だけか。知らなかったの。俺だけかよ。俺だけか。なんで隠してたんだよ。
隠してたんじゃね
言葉にするのが怖くてね。
ユーナのこと妹みたいに思ってたんじゃないのかよ。ワッカもそうだよな。どうして止めないんだ。
止めなかったと思うの。ユーナの意志なのよ。
あいつはみんな承知の上で召喚師の道を選んだんだ。シンと戦って死ぬ道をよ。
そんなの絶対おかしいよ。みんなの幸せのためだからって召喚師だけが犠牲になるなんて。
犠牲は真の
あなただって真の恐怖は知ってるでしょ。
真のいない世界、それこそが全てのエボンの民の夢だ。たとえそれが僕の命と引き換えでも迷いはしないさ。俺ユーナに言っちゃったぞ。早くザナルカンドに行こうって。シンを倒そう。倒した後のこともいっぱいあいつの気持ちも何にも知らないでさ。なのにユーナ、あいつ。
Oh, thanks. That'll save me having to go in and check properly. I can just watch the clip. Yeah, the alarm. Much appreciated. I'm gonna go back and check the jewel horn drop just in case, but It should be. Oh.
そんだけ吹ければ上出来だな。
元気ないね。
かもな。
Yeah.
叫ぶ？
All is correct in window.
そういうのとはちょっと違うかな。
あのさ、自分で言うのも変だけど、召喚師とガードっていうのはスピラの希望の光なんだよね。いろんな人が私たちに注目してる。だから落ち込んでる
On
とこ
screen
ろとか
press.
元気ないところとか
Let's see me out for the rest of the run.
見せたくないんだ。
気がする。
Titus actions are also still correct.
はい、じゃあ笑顔の練習。
So that's nice. The real question I have to ask myself is, so if every rules are correct, which they should be, provided I get the airship encounter that I'm supposed to get. Either or, actually.
ユータに謝らなくちゃ。助けるんだ。
It actually doesn't affect rules at all. Once I can stop, go through the door, and I'm not moving, do the party swap. And I will need to touch the sea sphere because Titus could hit by a bomb. Yeah, it's the cutscene after Embrace that I need to do a quick input for.
シンと戦わせるってか。召喚師に全部追っかぶせて一人で死なせる気だろうが。違う。小僧口だ。今わ遠ざき
There's one more, isn't there? Yeah, 3 skippable FMVs.
のぼめのれんみによじゅよご朝てかなえくたまえなきんとシェミラブにかけ
Out in, talk to brother, out again. See if I get the encounter.
シアミよ耳そよのま やさゆるえざ耳せよそが。
まあその
And then
そんなに落ち込まねえでよ。ドカーンと一発景気づけの花火ってことで。
go from there.
全然景気よくないよ。最悪。
言うお前たあこのさ言うな言うしもうお叩くこ
せい
おすわベベ
なんそんだけっすよ。
金のベベルまではちょいと時間がかかる。
Titus will be on attack.
だね。こうな
こうなった
ったら
ら船ごと爆破して一気に倒したるわ。おや、そんな守っ
Oh, we didn't get the encounter. That bodes well for the ghost, to be honest, but... It also means one of my maze larvas are no longer an ambush. That's also good. Move. I don't think I'm brave enough, I'll just cheer. If I get a second steal, I get, and with the death, I get 2 gems. So that'll be quite good. Means then everything that I do in Camlands will just be to line up RNG4 for one better armor. Agency turnover. Bad one. Okay, death first. Don't think that matters though. Yeah, I get a second steal. Oh, something's not right. That's not good. What's wrong? What's wrong? This. Oh, the stage was before the death. I need to. No, that shouldn't have mattered. Fuck. What's in there that shouldn't be in there? What a guardian. Right, so I need to go back through everything here now. Garuda, Raldo, death and one single death in Chocobo Eater, no deaths there. Steel Bone Core, that's fine. We'll have to skip that one. I stole from the Iron Giant. I need to go back and watch Thunderplanes. Riku died. Riku died an extra time in Macalania. That's what it is. Which probably means I would have got the steal, but she got hit by it wasn't in thing, it was in that's attack. Mari. Fuck! No drops, please. I really fucking shagged that one, didn't I? Right, let me see here. Which would have changed that? I don't think it was here. I think it was here. Which would have meant... something's not right. Fuck. Was Wendigo 2 deaths? That would be a field steel. So I need to check Wendigo. Wendigo at a drop. No, that was Crawler. Alright, so death.
Hey.
Attack once, that was fine. One death. Yeah, Wendigo's one death. That encounter that I absolutely fucked it on is this one. Which is where Riku died. That was 2 deaths. hat in. Alright, so I need to go back and check Thunderplane. Just about in time. Fuck off. No. What am I doing? Trying to push it when I shouldn't be. Fucking idiot. Warren died in the first one. It was 3 deaths. Or is that the second one? That's the second one. So it was 2 deaths. Fuck, I don't know. Where have I went wrong?
分
So 2 deaths in Thunder Plains, that's fine. One death in Wendigo. Two deaths in Thunder Plains, 2 deaths in Macalania, no steal in Macalania. Death in Anima, 1 death in Wendigo, death there. Steal, death, steal. 2 Onyx Armlets, a Break Lance, and a Field Steal. But the last fight had a fucking drop. Well, I'm about to throw away a PB, never mind fucking anything else. Ah! Right, I have a bit of time here. I need to fucking work out where the fuck I went wrong. Right, that's all fine, that's all fine. I've established that this is fine. Yeah, steal 2 deaths and thing. Whack at that in Chocobo Eater. Did Orin die in fucking Jose?
許しがたい反逆行為である。何故このような暴挙に及んだ。その意図を述べよ。
ロシ。
No. And a big dying classical screen. No, more than 500 HP, but he survived. Where have I went wrong? I think I know. It was just one of the first encounters in Thunderplains. There was one of the fights that only Lulu escaped. If I go to my actions, I'll be able to find it.
真に立ち向かってきたたくさんの人たち。その人たちの戦いも犠牲もみんな無駄なんですか。
確かに。なれど戦う者の勇気は民に希望を与えておろう。
No, order skipped as well, never mind.
決して無駄にはならん。無駄。
Oh, I can't get to the bottom of this. Where the fuck did I go wrong? Death on Garuda, that's fine. Death on Chalky E. Steel Iron Giant, death, death. Steel Chimera, death, death. There's the Kamari death. There's the unknown death. That's fine. Steel death. There was no death on bombs. Jill's horns at 1 drop. That had a drop. A steel and a field steel on every with a death. That's correct. Oh, what's wrong? I don't think there was no drop on that side, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I think it's done. There was a Riku weapon drop. I can't find the mistake. No, yeah, I know now I've got that fixed. There was, I'm going to go back and check now, but... I think there was a drop on the last guards fight, and there shouldn't have been. But it's saying I'm going to go back and check it now. Whenever I get, sorry. No, it looked like a Riku weapon, so in my brain, and that can't be the case, because that's not where my drops lie. I fixed what was wrong for the every fight, but I haven't fixed what was wrong in guard, physically. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so many extra steps. This is an ambush. Yeah, just pray. Yeah, that dropped wrong.
You. Nani. Kino.
That should have dropped.
Yeah. You.
Tied a shield. So it's an armor, so I'm gonna drop a head. So I just need to work out what the fuck I've done. Nope. Still up in the zoo, and there was a death. There was one death on my level. Maybe died in a single fight, that's fine. I stole it from the Chimera, and then I had 2 deaths. But if I add, even if I missed a death in, which I don't think I did, that would leave it that I was getting a water gem. Which I didn't. And if it was an extra death, cool RMG 10. Fuck, I just don't know. It has to, it's something. Ffx 115. So the alert ring that was supposed to drop on the second larva dropped on the YKT instead. Kind of running out of time. This is on attack. That was really early. How many am I supposed to get? 1. That's 2. Have I got anything in that doesn't make sense to have in? Gruda, Kilbo, Waka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Hey look, it's the start of the game again. See, this is still going to be a soft shield, but that's not good enough. Because this is a mandatory drop. It's a weapon. That doesn't make any sense. Did the first larva drop something then as well? Oh, fuck me. This is a mess. Have I any big cutscenes coming up? Doesn't fix it though. That's the wrong armor.
大き見えないひとときの安らぎも知らず追い詰められていたはずだがもはや思い悩むこともない永遠の安息を手に入れたのだ死は甘き眠りありとあらゆる苦しみを優しく拭い去り癒すなすべてださあユーナ殿共にザナルカンドへ最果ての死者の都へ死の力をもってスピラを救うそのためにあなたの力と命を借りて私は新たな神となりスピラを滅ぼしそして救う
なんだそりゃ
目障りなよかろう、nope. ならばお前にも安息をくれてやろう
One didn't die, Gruda.
Push!
Underplanes was a little fucky, so I'm gonna try and go back to the start of it.
Ah, 俺はガードだ。だからでひ
Yeah, the two encounters are the same, so it doesn't really matter. And the middle one's an ambush. We've dropped an arm guard. I don't know where I fucked it. Is there a death I'm not aware of? Yo, okay, I think it'll be good luck. My run's about to die. I've quite clearly missed something, and I cannot work out for the life of me what it is. Negator crawler, that's fine.
みんなに応援してもらって笑っていけると思ってたんだ。頑張ってたのにな。
Let's go back and check what did Negator drop.
もう頑張るのやめろよ。聞いたんだ。全部。
全部？そっか。知ってるんだ。
うん。ごめん。
Yeah, it's good. Look,
ほら
one item. That's all it was supposed to drop.
俺いろいろ言っちゃったろ。早くシン倒そうとかザナルカンド行こうとかユーナがどうなるかも知らないでさ、なんつうか
Have I blanked out an enemy kill that's supposed to be in here,
嫌な
or
思いさせたかなって。悪かった。
they're all fine? Well, I only stole an animal once. I definitely defended.
そんなことない。
There's definitely one death there. I stole from the zoo and then I had a death. Then I killed the Sandragora. Then that drop was correct. There's a guardian, 3 bombs. That's fine. 2 Chimera and a Guado guardian, and those drops are correct.
あのさ
Every I
思い切っ
had
てやめちゃおう。
1 death,
頑張ること？
a steal, and a field steal.
うん旅シンとか召喚士とか
Fight 1, everybody died at the same time.
そう
2
いうの
revs
忘れて
dead.
さ。
Or sorry, monk. Then that was it.
普通
Fight
つ
3
うか
is fine. Fight 4 was correctly inputted because it was 2 warriors, which means 2 rifles died, and then I killed the YKT. But there was a drop
いいかも
on the
ね。
Yeah, the YAT. That shouldn't have been there.
でもみんなびっくりするよね。
大丈夫。リュックは賛成してく
So
れる。
what have I done?
ルールーとワッカもなんとかなんだろう。
決まりも分かってくれると思う。アーロンさんは。
任しとけって。俺が話つけるっす。
私から言うよ。ちゃんとしなきゃ。旅やめたら何しようかな。
あ、ザナルカンド。ザナルカンド行こう。ああ、スピラノじゃなくて。
That is on 1 HP, but I have those 2 deaths in.
ほら、あの飛空艇借りてさ。みんなも連れてこう。
Then I had 1 steal, and then
私ブリッツ
I
みたい
Riku
な。
died.
君の
I
ザナ
accidentally
ルカンド
defended
エ
the
ブスで
Titus,
真夜中
and
の
then
ス
almost
タジアム
skipped.
で
I have those 2
みんな
deaths
で
in.
応援するんだ。喉枯れるくらい叫んで思いっきり騒ぎたい。
了解っす。
ね
Okay,
え、試合終わ
Mira.
ったら
そりゃ遊びに行くさ。
真夜中に？
大丈夫。ザナルカンドは眠らない。夜明け前に海を見
I
に行こう。
defended, so I didn't steal.
街の火が一つずつ消えて、星も消えて、
And then the extra encounter
代わりに
was
水平
home.
線がパーって明るくなってく。
Then I hit the
笑いをっ
butterfly.
て言うんだろうな。海と空と街も全部染まる。綺麗なんだ。すごく。
Did the zoo hit Lulu?
ユーナにも見せたい。
Could that be what it is?
見に行きたいな。
Might as
連
well
れて
watch
く
that
っ
bomb fight while I'm at
て。
it.
一緒に行こうよ。
Nobody died on bombs.
できないよ。できないんだ
I
よ
don't。think it did. I think it hit Titus twice.
いけないよ。
Yeah, all 3 ran away, so there's no deaths there. Where's the mistake?
Yuna.
旅続けるよ。
うん。
やめちゃったらね。どこで何をしていてもきっとつらい。君と一緒にいても私きっと笑えない。
俺も行くから。ガードだからな。もしかして首？
Alright, there's the ambush, which was Orin, Titus, and Orin dodged. Biggie defended, Titus fled.
最後じゃなくてずっと。
Then fled. In the last encounter, Orin died. Titus got hit. Swap for Yuna.
先にみんなのところへ戻る？
はーい。
So it's not Thunder Plains. Thunder Plains is correct. So it has to be Macalania.
やっぱり一緒に行く。
He died before he could steal and then he accidentally defended. There's an extra death on every, that's what it is. Why the fuck is that there?
決まり。リュック。夜が明けたら出発します。それから。
Oh, thank fuck.
いろいろ心配かけてごめんなさい。
Everything's... Oh, Jesus Christ, that was close. That would have been... Such a bad way to lose a run.
はい。おやすみなさい。
Right, now I just need to fix it. Yeah, there it is, even the YKT drop. Jesus wept. I need one flame plan steel. No, that's correct. Right, let's be doing this. So I can't do that.
歴代そして
So I need a steel from a flame flan. One steel from a max scouter. No steals from the ghost.
私は迷わないよ。
And I need to steal from Yankee first.
俺死なせない。
And then I steal from Buran. Okay, it's all good. Sorted, I haven't completely thrown it away. Holy sweet god. The first attack is a preemptive, so this is the easiest one to do it on. Riku. That's the first one sorted. So I need one more random steal. I could probably do both of them on the preemptive flame plan with a max scouter. So I need a max scouter steal and then I just need an ordinary steal. No deaths. And then but I have a preemptive that lets me do it, so. I'm not asking for much. If I'm asking for 5 encounters in the start, which I got. And 6 in the north. Which again, isn't asking a lot. And if I get that, I get a fucking first encounter ghost, which is kinda good. Right, it's the next one where I want to do all my steals. So I'll defend with Titus, I'll steal with Riku, and then I'll steal with Komari. Oh no. That's not right. Oh, it's the next one. I really hope this is far away. Oh, this is gonna be so tight. No. Defend. No. Yeah, we'll change one. Just to be safe. There's no way I'm making it from here in one encounter. That's unhinged. But one can dream. It'll probably be third encounter ghost. No, wait! I have one more. I have one more. I'm gonna make it. Sorry. I've done the grid. Actions are off now, so I'm just gonna do whatever I need to do. Unit should be top, I think. Yep. And she should be on Bahamut. Bahamut is on attack. Right, hopefully I didn't lose too much time for talking about there, but oh my god, I was so stressed. I've no steals to do, I've no nothing. Unite outspeeds the ghost. And I'm just gonna summon Bahamut.
Okay. Ma'am.
Oi.
Na.
私ここ行きま
And then the only funky thing I need to remember to do now after this is to steal weirdly. On Biran and Yankee. Should be an off season. There it is. I don't think I would have got an encounter there, but let's just fucking equip it. Oh man. Cheers, good night. Fucking hell, that was stressful. It was unnecessarily stressful. I left to death in.
時々その通り
So I'll do this the safe way. I'll also go and try and find out how long when's my next break so I can go fucking de-escalate. Cutscenes is meant to be the stress-free one.
召喚士ユーナとガード衆よ、早々に去れ。ロンゾが守護するガガゼとはエボンの聖なる山。教えに背いた反逆者には
I would have had a huge break here, but alas, I didn't take it straight away, so we chilling.
私は
Right,
ジーンを
so
捨
we
て
have
まし
two
た。
options to do, right?
ジーンの命令には従いません。
その言葉
Provided that that was in fact an off season, as it's supposed to be.
構いません。ジーンは教えを歪め、スピラを裏切っています。
Which means I'm on track.
裏で小細工ばっかしやがってよ。
I can steal from
そう
Biran,
だそうだ
Gem Yankee.
未練はありません。
言わせておけば。
Steal from Biran a second time?
召喚し
And then I can kill
ガ
Biran.
ードともあろうものが
お言葉ですが、ケルクロンゾ様。
But on the
あなた
off
の
chance
レベ
that
ル
my
が離れたのではあり
RG4
ませんか？
it was correct enough that, and there was a window where I got off season, do I steal from Yankee?
ケルク大郎。こいつら、ヴィランがやつ
Kill
先にして
Yankee,
くれよ。
steal from Biran, kill Biran.
一人も逃がさん。
逃げません。戦って旅を続けます。
反逆者の汚名を着せられてなお真に挑むというか寺院に背き民に憎まれても旅を続けるというかそこまでして戦うのは何故か。
スピラが好きです。凪節を待つ人たちに私ができる贈り物、たった一つの贈り物、それは真を倒すこと、それだけです。
己を犠牲にしてもか。者ども道を開けい。召喚し言うなよ。汝の思いは鋼より固い。ロンゾの強者が束になろうと汝の意志は曲がらぬであろう。まこと見事な覚悟である。行くがよい。
I'm thinking.
法ガガゼとは汝ら
Ah,
を受
fuck
け入れよう
it.
ぞ。
In for a penny, in for a pound.
ありがとうございます。
The tracker says I get it, so I get it.
待て。
How long is the cutscene after this?
まだ邪魔するってのかよ。
召喚士は通す。ガードも通す。決まりは通さ
No,
ない。
not that long.
決まりはロンゾの面汚し。ロンゾの使命を捨てた者。一力を示せばいいのだな。今度は勝つ。勝つと決めた。
こんな
Yeah, I definitely lost time to faffing around, but we'll see.
決まりの問題だ。
Belfast.
強 くなったな決まり。ヴィランは嬉しいぞ。
I get a orange zombie strike weapon, which unfortunately is one without an empty slot.
でも
But it's fine.
You
Sugar, Lulu. This one? Yeah. Oh, let's do that, that's fine. Party pop's already been done, so I don't need to do it after. Yeah, I need the Morty absorption. Is there anything cool to happen? Huh. I don't know if I'll get it or not, but I am due to crit. One of the Sinfin or Sin Arms. Yep, well at least it wasn't a death armlet. Can confirm it was indeed an off-season. Yuna's already in the party. So is Titus.
Yama. Yun. また。
今このままザナルカンドへ行こう。行けば何かわかるって。きっとそこから始まるんだ。
へえ。今頼れるエースって感じしたよ。
ザナルカン
Yeah, my next big break is the campfire scene.
ほう、ジェクトの息子か。
リュック。
よか。はっ。
ゆ
そのま
Riku used overdrive, so I don't need to do any Sanctuary Keeper or Spectral Keeper shenanigans.
捨て身で挑みかかり、一人また一人。そのロンゾの悲しみ、癒してやりたくはないか。
何を言いたいのです。
彼を死なせてやればいい。悲しみはつゆと消える。スピア、死の螺旋にとらわれた。悲しみと苦しみの大地、すべて滅ぼして癒すために、私は真になる。そう、あなたの力によって。私が新たな神となれば、お前の父も救われるのだ。
お前に何がわかるってんだ。
Okay. You do the impulse. This will more or less tell me if we're on rules or not. Yuna's not likable. Ah, boo. Bahamut's on rules. And nothing happens between now and then to vary the attack, so I'll get a Sinfin crit. That's kind of cool.
シン親父なんだ。シンは俺の親父だ。親父がシンになったんだ。理屈とかそういうのよくわからない。でも俺感じた。シンの中には親父がいる。親父がスピラを苦しめてるんだ。ごめん。
ごめん。たとえシンがジェクトさんでもシンがシンである限り私
Unfortunately, I don't think there is anywhere near enough dialogue
親
that's skippable to close the gap. Oh. Alas, Chris will be safe from a DM for another day.
誰この
波
ね
他人
いやこれ
ベベルけど君の
俺ももし夢だ
君
あ
It was the wrong time to take a sip.
はじめザナルだから
何
The unit sphere is after Sanctuary Keeper.
眠祈り事一つ
人俺
君の祈
夢
I don't think I lost that much time to trolling through VODs.
ね
Say VODs.
スピラをめ
The trolling through the VOD trying to find a fucking error that wasn't there. Well, I would like to have not have done that.
君もうす
君は
なんでもない。みんよくね。
水中あぶ
I did the thing. Yo, words, yeah. Language stuff in it. Much of a bigger of a deal on cutscenes. Sorry, hold on 2 seconds. Thank God I'm local recording this then if it's starting to lag. Basically language diff. Oh, okay, I think that's okay. Because fucking uploading from a local file is an absolute disaster. God, it takes a long time. Yeah, it's basically mostly language diff. I think a little bit of it is my manip's better from having ran CSR any percent, but a good 8 minutes of it is at least a good 8 minutes of it is language diff. Is it worth moving here, or just let yourself get bonked into position? Probably is, yeah. I should have swapped Yuna as soon as I got out of the water, but I just need to remember to do it at any stage here now. Oh, I'll just do it immediately after this cutscene. No, I'm really happy with it. Like, it's a good run. It's a really good run, don't get me fucking wrong. A lot went wrong, and I had an existential crisis in the middle of it. Which I would like to have not had. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I had, a death in or on every that I had in the tracker that wasn't supposed to be there. And I went back and I trolled through Macalania, I trolled through Thunder Plains trying to find the mistake. And the reality of it is, it was, yeah, I think I might have like spent like 10 minutes running through my run trying to find where the fucking error was. And I should have known that it had to be every because everything was right up until every.
Yes. 考える時間少ししかないんだもん。
リュック。
いいよ。歩きながら考える
There's an
から。
FMV cutscene after this that's 2 minutes long, so I can go pee that.
本当にもうすぐなんだよな。何がおかしいんだよ。
昔の俺と同じだ。
え？
あの時たどりし旅のフィザなんで何が伝説なものか。あの頃の俺はただの若造だ。ちょうどお前ぐらいの年だったな。何かを変えたいと願ってはいたが、結局は何もできなかった。
Just to be clear, yeah, it's not a skippable FMV, so. Let's go 2 minutes. I'm gonna go pee.
1000年前に滅んだ都市。この目で確かめたいと思っていた町。ユーナの旅の目的地。俺の物語の最終章なのかも。いろんな思いが浮かんでは消えていった。言葉にならずに通り過ぎていった。
みんな本当にいいの？あそこに着いたらユーナンは
リュックの気持ちはとても嬉しいんだ。
Okay, I made a point.
でもね、もう引き返さない。
引き返せなんて言わないよ。
Hey. Yeah, to be more specific about it, I suppose the way I would describe this is I am happy enough.
ユーナン助かる方法考えようよ。
考えたら
That I
迷
won't
うかもしれ
be
ないか
spamming any percent for a decent bit.
ら。ありがとう、リュック。大好きだよ。
嫌だよ、ユーナン。そんなこと言っちゃ嫌だよ。
There's still a decent chunk of time saved to like strip off, even at like my current ability level. I just need to be switched on for the entirety of the run.
嫌だよ、自分でいいなよ。
But I'm not willing to put that kind of commitment in just yet.
そんなこと言わないでよ。もう会えなくなるみたいで嫌だよ。
キマリ、行こう。 私決まりいつかお会いガードマンいいえはいみんなさだからきはじわ父さんみんながでも私眠れないレベル父さんそしてプラス最子供私レベルこれあれはもう決まりリサイ私行かないあれか決まり俺はリサイチャップだから消化ごいつでも私ほんとブリッツをしている若さん好き怒りんぼのルールどんなに叱られても
There's more dialogue there than I thought.
それから新入りガードくんザナルカンド・エイブスのエース君が君と会えてよかったまだ会ってからそんなに経ってないけど不思議こういうものなのかって思ったそれは想像してたよりとっても素敵な気持ちで素敵だけど辛いよなんだろううまく言えないやとにかく会えてよかっただから辛いのかな君と別れる時のことを考えると怖いよなんか変だなここ取り直しっす
何してるっすか
And now I got a proper break. I really need to adjust the pathing that I take there to avoid that, but... Alright. 3 minutes 20. Okay, back in a sec.
最後かもしれないだろう。だから全部話しておきたいんだ。なあ、もっといろいろあったよな。そういえばあの時とか誰かなんかない？
あのね、
うわ、何？
思い出話はもうおしまい。行こう。
Oh, fucking hell, it's cold.
Now,
ショック。
顔。You got.
スピラガードですから。ヨン君様って言っていたわね。
What I need to do is open up the notes
大召喚師様のガード。
原稿中に満ちたこのドームは
and go to Zargant.
思いを届けています。いつまでも。
Let's not get caught up in that. I'll be done early enough, I may be able to catch the Cowboy Alpha tonight. Yeah, I suppose you could do grid here either. Kind of a 6 of 1 in it. Right. No triples. Push the pedestal in before you move, don't be a dingus. All red. Units in the party, and units on summon, and Bahamut's on attack. I think I went all kilter there, but it's fine. Yeah, Yuna's there. That's fine. (41074) and 38061. Just don't touch the sea sphere.
召喚士と一心同体に結びつく大いなる力を奥に進むがよい。イウナレスカ様の身元へ。
アロン。
お前たち自身に真実の姿を見せるためだ。分かっている。キマリが先に行く。ユーナの前はキマリが守る。
ようこそザダルカンドへ。長い旅路を越えよくぞたどり着きました。大いなる祝福を今こそ授けましょう。我が究極の秘技、究極召喚をさあ選ぶのです。あなたがそう思いの召喚二人を1000年前、私は我が夫ゼイオンを選びました。ゼイオン、あなた、究極、命、あなた。
私、他のでも祈り子には俺がなる。俺のあの地てっぺんでもな、あいつにはだからブラスそう生きているやけじゃねえ。それ無限ジェフなブラ俺ブラまし短このなだがかけまあや無限の可能性にでも期待すっか。
俺たちが変えてやる。どうさ
誰
俺もそれじゃあ親父たちと一緒だろ。内説作ってそんだけだ。また復活しちゃうだろ。
あのな、秦を倒してユーナも死なせねえ。そんで秦の復活も止めたいってか。全部叶えば最高だけどよ。
よく
いや、青くてもいい。大人ぶってカッコつけてさ、言いたいことも言えないなんて絶対嫌だ。そんなんじゃ何も変えられない。俺この青さはなくさない。ああ、どうしたらいいかなんてわかんないよ。でも10年前のアーロンが言ってたこと、俺も信じるっす。
無限の可能性。
俺言う俺の物語、くだらない物語だったらここで終わらせてやる。
待ってねえ、私にとっては私の物語なんだよ。振り回されてちゃダメ。ゆらゆら揺れて流されちゃダメ。どんな結末だってきっと後悔する。そんなの嫌だ。私決める。自分で決める。
祈り事なるものは決まりましたか。誰を選ぶのです。
その前に教えてください。究極召喚で倒しても秦は絶対に蘇るのでしょうか。
秦は不滅です。秦を倒した究極召喚獣が新たな秦となり変わり、必ずや復活を遂げます。
そんで親父が秦かよ。
秦はスピラが背負った運命、永遠に変えられぬ宿命です。
永遠にって。でもよ、人間が罪を全部償えば秦の復活は止まるんだろ。いつかきっとなんとかなんだろ
う。人の罪が消えることなどありますか。
答えになっていません。罪が消えれば秦も消える。エボンはそう教えてきたのです。その教えだけがスピラの希望だった。
希望は慰め、悲しい定めも諦めて受け入れるための力となる。
ふざけるな！ただの気休めではないか。ブラスカは教えを信じて命を捨てた。ジェクトはブラスカを信じて犠牲になった。
信じていたから自ら死んで行けたのですよ。
うわ
！Oh, you're about to be so disappointed.
究極召喚とエボンの教えはスピラを照らす希望の光。希望を否定するのなら生きても悲しいだけでしょう。さあ選ぶのです。あなたの祈り子は誰？希望のために捧げる犠牲を。
いや、死んでもいいと思ってました。私の命が役に立つなら。
I don't think I need to be still old in RB, but
でも究極召喚は何一つ変えられないまやかしなのですね。
I don't think any of this is skippable, but we're doing it anyway.
違う、父さんは 父さんの願いは悲しみを消すことだった。忘れたりごまかすことじゃない。
消せない。
父さんのこと大好きだった。だから父さんにできなかったこと私の手で叶えたい。悲しくても生きます。生きて戦っていつか、今は変え
Which
られない運
hands?
命
I
でも
can
い
shake
つか
this
必
hand out.
ず変える。まやかしの希望なんかいらない。
あなた悲しいや
さあどうする。今こそ決断する時だ。死んで楽になるか生きて悲しみと戦うか。自分の心で感じたままに
That's one way around it.
物語を動かす時だ。決まりが死んだら誰がユーナを守るのだ。
私やっちゃうよ。
ユーナレスカさんと戦うってのか。
I would. That's actually one of the one commands that I'd like to put in, but I haven't been able to get stream elements working back up again, and I haven't been arsed to look into it too much.
死んだってな。
同じこと考えてた。
ユーナ、一緒に続けよう。俺たちの物語をさ。
Alright, let's go. Turn that turbo off, and I am going to auto turbo A for a bit, because then I can take a break with my hands. Okay. I didn't see the last roll, but I'm going to just assume it was correct. Oh dear, that's a lot of time save.
あなただほろたとえとわに希望の
There's the Orn weapon.
もっと真を倒す。究極召喚なしで、しかも復活させないように。どうやってって聞くなよな。
も
なんか
ブラスなあいつかなんとかベベルの手言うな。それそんな顔をするな。 こういう体で得したこともある。真に乗ってお前のザナルカンドにも行けたしな。
そんでずっと俺のこと見守ってくれた。
There's no more breaks until like the
こういうことはな、口では説明できんのだ。いいだろう。
BFA fight.
俺
さあはいいザナルカ誰だ。おめえの
ああ、やってやろうじゃないか。約束しよう。あんたの息子は俺が守る。死んでも守ってやる。
おめえはこう
What's the sea sphere? Because that's the last one that doesn't give us an extra thing. Well, neither does this one, but this one's a little bit slightly further away. I never ever get this skipped at the right time. And I always pause here. At least I'm not alone. Do you know what's worse? Is I know. And I'm like, oh, I can't take the chance at the skippable FMV. I actually don't know how many. I need to look at how many finished runs I have, and that'll tell me how many's made it this far, because most of my runs die at the cave, or like by a mistake. Alright, where am I going? Yunin Kamari. Yeah, and it's even more annoying because it's because it's technically not an FMV. It's still like that weird Titus in the background, FMV in the background scene. Excuse me. So it actually lets you fucking pause. It's the only one that does. Every other FMV that isn't skippable, if you press pause thinking it's skippable, it doesn't do anything. Ah well. I'll live with the 3-second time loss maximum, if even. All skippable dialogue.
You.
あのさ、
教えの決まりな。
それ
すんげえこと考えたぞ。
Right, where did I go
私が
with
思い
this?
ついたんだよ。私に言わせなよ。
要するにだな。
ね
Oh, the high bridge.
ジェクト
だから
あれほど
あのな。
どう
I'm assuming, considering I golded the Alaska, I must have got the RB mash overload thing as well, and then obviously then just language stuff.
ああ試す価値ありだな。
どこ
よく
裏
Got it.
では
さそうしなさい。
I'm paying attention.
私もはいもうそう他の
それを
It is kind of funny though that like, and I guarantee you, I'm not alone in this. Where one of the moments that people pay the most attention to their run is here.
今さらユーナレスカにまみえ究極召喚を得たのであろう。
言うな
That goddamn down input.
もはやいつこの新
ただ一つ
そのスピラエボンわし
なあ
ちょっと
シスその真その誰
Well, there he goes. Mike is gone like a fart in the wind.
まだ
Right, so I can just hold until the first. And then I need to be careful.
シンをどうす
エボン
エボンね
シン
シンエボン
How does he do it?
でも悪意も
あ
究極エボンエボンそしてでもエボンねえ僕たちかな君たたかか僕
なんだ
な
そ俺たち
何
そ
This is a lot of dialogue. I'm hoping for a nice little chunky bit of time save here.
それがスピ意味それが
それ
は任せ
いつ
真の
あと
どう一番
だね。
じゃ
おい、何やらかしてんだよ。
口から入
それはまたどえらい作戦じゃねえか。とおあお風気をで
ま
Okay, I can turbo to the summon and then I need to press down. Big gameplay coming up. Basically. Don't forget to press start and X every so often as well. I'm trying to think. Titus should still be on armor break from Sanctuary Keeper. So whenever I get to Omnus, I just have to defend with Una and then armor break. Yeah, I can turbo through the Titus input. No fancy Spectral Keeper strats, no. Riku got murdered by Every, so... It was all good. I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Titus takes no actions. This isn't true RNG, I don't have to play shit. An egg was after, so... 39330. Four 2977.
勢いで反対側もやっちまうぞ。
勝手に決めるな。
Nice. This should be time save, because I didn't get this in PB, I'm nearly certain. %, crit, baby! Right. All I need to do is not impulse Jenny. So. We're going to summon, and then I'm going to methodically press A over A. Yo, Soup, what's up, dude? Holy shit. That is so much time save. That was actually fucking nuts. The only downside is I have to attack overdrive sin 3 times, but that versus a crit on a Sinfin is definitely worth it. Excuse me.
これだけで倒せたら討伐隊だって苦労しねえよな。
でも芯を弱らせたのは確かじゃない？
そうだよそうだよ。
よし、今のうちに手法の修理だ。
Yeah, it can be trusted. The only exception to that will be is if there is any scenes with unskippable dialogue. Which are generally slightly slower in Japanese. I think. I don't know if that's exclusive to every scene. It's certainly true of some scenes.
シンが復活するのはエボンジュが召喚獣に乗り移るからだよね。私が召喚したら きっとエボンジュは乗り移ってくる。それは小さなシーンだよね。
あ、それなら究極召喚じゃなくても倒せるかも。
Right, I need to remember what I've just done, and I need to not go to
またエ
Besaid.
ボンジュが乗り移るよ。
そうなったらまた倒す。最後にはエボンジュは行き場をなくしてさ。
Which is what I did in my Tree RNG run the other day.
やらなくちゃならないんだよね。
Yeah, like I think at this point I'm beyond the point of it just being language diff. I've just gotten better.
休ませてやろうよ。
祈り子様、夢見ることをやめるって言ってた。
But like that makes sense because the manip's a lot tighter than it was. Like Wendigo's more consistent.
どういう意味？
Extractor's more consistent. I got like my movement was tighter, so I got the first turn ghost.
何を召喚しているのかな？
Pretty much the only thing that I fucked up was leaving that death in an Embrace, and I genuinely don't know if I caused it myself any time. I'm nearly sure I used cutscenes to check.
消えないよね。
Not even check. Waste time checking other VODs. Not other VODs. The VOD of this run. Jesus. Excuse me.
Yeah. また看板から飛び移ろう。俺。
Bahamut is on impulse. So I can just summon. Yeah, I forgot to skip that. And there's another skippable FMV and then skip dialogue. Yep, even just the language that makes up for the attack. Right, let's not get lost. Oh my god. A little bit too tight of a line.
私いずれ内部から支配してやろう。
Defend turbo, and I can just slam turbo from there. Titus is on armor break.
お前たちがユナレスカを滅ぼしたおかげで究極召喚は永久に失われ真を倒す術は消えた。もはや
Because he hasn't had an action since Sanctuary Keeper.
な感謝。
Can't even say this is better than CSR now because this is in CSR. Probably going to be 13, 15 ahead or something like that. Maybe slightly less. My pathing wasn't great there. 13, 15 exactly. My god.
What? 私を消してもスピラの悲しみは消えはしない。
It's all about the eggs. Gorn is a zombie strike weapon. So yeah, all I need to do is do Yuna's menu. And bring the notes up to the point where the Stratus. I didn't see when that one spawned, so I'm going to skip that one. I'm going to go for this one. I don't like what this one is, but didn't see it spawn. Come on! You were giving me good eggs. Nearly there. Okay, one more. You know, customize your own weapon first. I can't customize the zombie strike weapon. Because it doesn't have an empty slot, unfortunately. The tribute sphere, tribute sphere, tribute sphere. And then customize. Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
遅えぞ、アーロン。
すまん。
よう。
あ
あ。背ばっか伸びてヒョロヒョロじゃねえか。ちゃんと飯食ってんのか？あ？でかくなったな。
まだあんたの方がでかい。
なんつっても俺は死んだからな。
笑えないっつの。
じゃあまあなんだその蹴りつけっか。
親父。バカ。
それでいいさ。どうすりゃいいか分かってんな。
ああ。
もう歌もあんまし聞こえねえんだ。もうちっとで俺は心の底から真になっちまう。間に合って助かったぜ。でよ、始まっちまったら俺は壊れちまう。手加減とかできねえからよ。すまねえな。
Thankfully, I don't have to remember. I can just look. Was there any orange?
うだうだ言ってないでさ。
Nope.
だな。
The only weapon drop was a Lulu weapon, so it'll be second from the bottom.
じゃあ一緒やるか。
Those eggs weren't bad, but I'm not sure. PD might have jack beamed. Yeah, it turns out there is a lot of skippable dialogue in the end of the game. Ooh. Here we go. Right. I just did not fucking choke.
すぐに終わらせてやるからな。さっさとやられろよ。
I don't know where Rika is, but she's bottom. HP, where the fuck is it? Grenade. Yuna is on summon, Muhammad is on attack. And I got the Agi. So this should be okay. Oh yeah, it's a fourth formation. Fuck. Yeah. I'll try and commit that one to memory because obviously, not that it was overly significant, but I'm kind of getting to the point now where every second counts. Theme for the lads? No. Okay, so PB eggs were better. And I must have had Jack Bean. I'll take it. I really don't give a shit. This is so fast. And those weren't, like, they genuinely weren't bad eggs. I knew, like, I know my any percent PB has ridiculous eggs. Because I lost like 2 seconds versus a PB that had Jack Bean and was a gold on top of that. I knew my true RNG PB has really good eggs. I didn't know whether this one did or not, but it's confirmed that it at least had pretty good eggs. Or on par eggs and had Jack Bean. Because Jack Beam's about 30 seconds.
Nakuzo? Sugu nakuzo? Zettai nakuzo? Hora, nakuzo!
Right, Amijina's on summon. And special below summon? Oh my god, where's spare change? Is spare change left or right? No. Yeah. I was starting to think that Yuna had prey by default, and I think it's just my brain shutting down. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, what if I fucking prey on the party? Well, it's fine. Panic over nothing. Right, so Orin's weapon will be the second from the bottom. Because he had no additional drops after the zombie strike weapon. And then they all get a drop. On eggs.
Yuna!
I am trying my best to not let anxiety win here, but Jesus Christ. Last one. I swapped Yuna for Riku, and then Riku for Orange, so Orange should be at the bottom, right? Yeah.
みんな一緒に戦えるのはこれが最後だ。よろしく。なんつったらいいかな。エボンジュを倒したら俺消えっから。
あんた何言ってんのよ。
さよならってこと。
そんな
勝手で悪いけどさ、これが俺の物語だ。
Oh, holy shit. That weapon swap was so stressful. And I know it's supposed to be second from the bottom, but like, fuck me. Yeah, thanks to the GGs. Canute, Waves, Elliot. Just an average weirdo. Soup, Mixed Worlds. Dre, holy fuck. Oh no, I can't remember, it was PS2. I did it whenever I bopped him in PS2. I did it as well. I will 100% be DMing Chris to tell him how bad he is. Oh, holy fuck. Man, that was so stressful. I was like this close to throwing that run away because of a death in the tracker on every. The public adding? No, not at all. I'm happy enough with the DM because the DM is a joke between two people, but no. The public fucking hat is that's unhinged. Oh, holy shit. Oh, fuck yeah. That is genuinely fucking massive. I wanted to sub 830. The genuinely a little bit shook with that. Right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, grab a bit of like something to drink. Or I could have like sat it on this. Either way. Ugh, fuck. Right, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. Because fucking right, I'm singing for that. I do for most PBs anyway. Right, go back a sec.
続けろ。
でも
これでいいさ。10年待たせたからな。もうお前たちの時代だ。
帰らなくちゃ。
Oh, back just in time to see Unity silly. Yo, Jim, thank you for
ザナルカンド
GG's.
案内できなくてごめんな。じゃあな。
また会えるんだよね。
Oh, I missed it. Ah, fuck. Ooh. Right, so I can skip from here. Ooh. Show the goddamn autosave. I always end it after the see-through, right? So load, there it is. Right. Where the fuck is it then? Yeah, it always helps. Well. Right, now for tradition.風が寄せた言葉に泳いだ心雲がほぼ明日に弾んだ声意識が揺りる鏡に震えた心星が流れこぼれた柔らかい涙素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街へ腕の中その胸体預け酔いに紛れ夢見る Man of Island, so it's a banger. Kaze wa tomari kotoba wa asashi maruboshi kumo wa yapure ashita wa tuoku no koe Iki ga nijimu kagami wo nakareta kokoro hoshi ga yureke koboreta kakusenai namida Tsutaki da ne Utare to tore haruketa nara Ikitai yo Kimi no machi ni ehude no naka Sono kao Soto te urete Asa ni tokeru